Juwon, welcome back. Welcome back. I know it's a little late for you, and I appreciate you being here. Hello, Paul and Bacon. Good morning. We got Sleepy Mizuchi this morning. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm not moving. I can fix that. That's something I can fix. Yes, good morning, everyone. I'm sorry again about the delay. I always feel really bad, especially when I do these. Well, just in general, I feel bad when there's a delay. So, unfortunately, I kind of fell asleep late. Not really by choice, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't really want to spend too much time talking about it. It happens, you know. Again, I have stomach problems, so every once in a while it rears its ugly little head, and last night happened to be one of those nights, unfortunately. But again, that's okay, because we're here now, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters as far as I'm concerned. So, with that much being said, today we're just gonna do some chill power washing stream. We're gonna be cozy. Good morning, Nick. Yeah, it is a little bit of a surprise because it's 2 a.m. for you, right? 2:30 a.m. If I'm not mistaken. At least somewhere around there. It's either 1 or 2 a.m. But good morning. Very good early morning to you. Good morning, West. Good morning. But yeah, so we're just gonna have a nice, easy, cozy stream. And yeah, good night to you too. I know, it's probably 11 for you, huh? At night or somewhere around there. Because I know I scheduled the stream. Well, now it's going to be 1:30 a.m. JST, if I remember right. I'm not very good with time zones, so I apologize. I'm bad with numbers. But either way, hello and good day to everyone. Like I said, we're just gonna chill out and talk, because I wanted to talk with you guys before I set off on my adventures for a week here, because I'm gonna miss you guys. I do. Even when I go on vacation, I do end up missing you guys. It's nice to take a little break, but I still miss you all. So yeah, we're just gonna chill out. Hope that's okay. I did not grab anything to eat. I'm just not hungry yet. I normally don't eat this early anyway. But yeah, so hello everyone. Hello. I hope you've had a great Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Just starting out, or maybe just ending it. I know it's Sunday for some of you already, which is crazy to think about. Absolutely nuts to think about. Alright, you know what? Let's get Power Washing Simulator up, because it's gonna be nice and wonderful. We're just gonna hear some nice little shh noises. You're making breakfast? What are you making? Is it bacon? You're making bacon pancakes? Actually, I feel like I've committed a sin. I've never actually watched Adventure Time before. I feel like it's some kind of sin. I know some of it, but I've never watched a full episode of it before. So, we do have some future people. Mm-hmm. Sausage rolls? Ooh, an omelet. Omelet sounds really good. Okay, so yeah, we're still going through the career stuff. So let's continue to go through the career stuff. Oh, yes, look at this. 100% on everything. So satisfying. There we go. First yawn in the morning, the day. Let's go. Alright. Aura Smith. We're settled into Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've set up Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin in the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. What?
Thank you for the subby.
Darko, thank you for the resub. Thank you. You know what I wanted to do this morning? I wanted to do this morning as well. And you just reminded me before we potentially lose out on some stuff. Where's the button? Because I want to get those next emote slots and everything. I'm very determined. I'm very determined. Can I not pick? Oh, I can. Okay, so what are we at right now? We're at 44 points. We're at 44 points. So that means we need 6 more subs to do this. And I'm just going to do it myself. Because I want those points. I want you guys to have more emotes. I want more emotes. I sound sleepy. I woke up 30 minutes ago. Unfortunately, like I said, I had a little bit of a stomach ache last night, so I was up for a little bit. It's okay now though. It's still lingering a little bit, but I don't wanna be like here complaining the entire time. That's not the point of this stream. I don't want it to make it the focus of the stream. But you know, it doesn't matter. Because now you get Sleepy Mizuchi. And you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We stand Sleepy VTubers here in Mizuchi land. So, there we go. Did that go through? It did. Okay, cool. That's me. I did that. I don't need skip. Okay. I was like, I don't need to hear that 6 times. I did that. We enjoy all flavors. Yes. So thank you for the subby. I thought I just skipped it. Skip. I don't need to hear my own voice in the morning. All right, that'll push us. Make it stop. It won't stop. But yeah, that'll push us to 50 sub points, which will unlock more emotes for you guys, and hopefully those will get approved soon, because that's the thing. I just have to wait for them to get approved. So, but yeah, I wanted to do that as well before we went on vacation. So, ooh, Roderick got one, so I'm happy about that. I'm happy Roderick got one. Anyway, on the Powerwash Simulator. Thank you for the subby. You don't know how many times I've clicked skip alert and it's still like... Sorry, I don't know why that cracked me up. I haven't done this to a car in so long. I think the last car I did it to was my dad's car. That sounds about right. Alright. Woo! Oh, okay. How do we switch the nozzle orientation again? So that's what we need to do. We need to switch the nozzle orient. There's a button for it. Ooh, it's not that. Where are you? That's to start it. That is too. That's a switch. What? I feel derm. How do I forget how to play this game? There's a lot of buttons, surprisingly. Okay. Stance, no. Power washer, select, soap, equip, previous nozzle, aim mode. Rotate, R. Oh, R for rotate. Okay. Alright. Where do we start? What section? We'll just go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I can't believe it's taken so long to play this game again, honestly. This game is amazingly good. Especially just for talking with you guys. Though I had a lot of fun with, Vampire Survivors and talking with y'all. That was a good game to do that on, too. I didn't realize how fun that was going to be. I was a little nervous about playing Vampire Survivors, but it turned out to be amazing. So, But yeah, so last night, I finally got to watching a few more episodes of My Hero Academia season 6. I forget what episode I'm on. Uh, I'm getting suspect this might not be a worthless heat. Okay. I forget exactly what episode I'm on, the name of it, because on Crunchyroll, it's just like, yeah, this is episode 530, and I'm like, but it's a new season. Okay. Um, so, yeah. What happened? I don't want to like describe what happened because I don't want to spoil it for people who are still going through this season. Because I know there's people like me who can't always like watch it on time all the time. So, ooh, how do I get in there? I guess kind of just like that. Nasty. We stopped at like 2. There's a lot. It's refreshing. It is. It is refreshing. I can agree with that. Yeah. They're on, I think they're airing season 6 right now. I don't think it's quite done. I'm trying to figure out how do I describe this without like spoiling it, you know? I don't know. There's little kitty tracks on top. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my lord. That's the cutest. Okay. But yeah, I finally got to watch a couple episodes of it last night. Again, which is nice. Because it's been a few weeks. And left off on a very, like, intense moment. I mean, all of season 6 has been really intense, so having to leave off anywhere in season 6 was, you know, rough in general. Be clean, please. Please. Just clean. Is that dirt? It has to be, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got the appropriate nozzle out. Oh, I have to clean all this rust off too. Oh, hot dang. I guess that makes sense. Do I have soap? Wood cleaner, glass, metal? Metal seems like a good one to use. Ah! Good morning, Paul. Did I even equip it? Oh, I did. Metal cleaner. I don't know how... Wait a second. I have to, like... Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. This is a game changer. Oh my lord. Soap. Oh my gosh. Motherfucking soap, baby. Imagine that shit. Imagine that shit. How have I not used soap in this game before? Amazing. There's a very finite amount of it, though. Okay. But wowee, that's a game changer. Particularly for the rusted parts. Gotta get all up in this grill. All up in this business. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to do like the little itty bitty spots. Oh my god. I feel like I unlocked a cheat code. But it's just soap. It's literally just soap. It's just soap. That's all it is. My goodness. Who would have thunk? We parked the car to the clean side. Oh my god. Is this the filth amendment? A filth amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole of the fire station needs doing. Oh. The filth amendment. That's an amazing name. Wow. That sounds gorgeous. The filth amendment. Turns out the car was in Esther's last film, driving me nuts. In it, she plays a school teacher whose car has a talking steering wheel. Isn't that like the plot of Herbie? That's... But it's a poor conversationalist while a negative mindset. With a... Okay. Hello, Tamarin! I'll slowly wake up. I'm good. Honestly, I'm good. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. We'll get there. Like the inside? Filthy. Filthy, filthy, filthy car. Filthy. No, we're out of metal cleaner. Okay. Metal cleaner, my beloved. How did we not get that? Can I buy more? I have to be able to. Where are you? Shop. Give me more metal cleaner. Yes. Yes. Stop being filthy. Thank you. You too. You stop as well. It's all these little itty bitty spots, man. Always. I'm gonna have to take out the other one. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god. I never knew you could go this fast in this game. I feel like I hit a cheat code. Said I just never used the soaps in this game before. This is amazing. I also feel like it's a lie if it doesn't hit some spots. Also, the bubble noises are satisfying. I quite enjoy them. How does this not just get like everything in its intensity? Yeah, so like I said, I got to catch up a little bit more on My Hero. Hopefully do it more tonight as well. Well, man, I've been a busy bee. I have 10-man Ulduar tonight now. You know, because my guild's organized. Well, I have a lot of best in slot and 10-man Ulduar. The film's shocking finale meant it was a flop in Esther's final role. So sad. She looked like she got to keep the car, though. I mean, yeah, that's nice. You know, getting a car is always nice, no matter who you are. You dirty little bastard. I will clean you. Mark my words. You will be clean. Mark them. Mark them. It's so hard to see the dirty spots. It doesn't look dirty anymore. It doesn't. Oh god. It doesn't. I mean, I'll watch some tonight though. Yeah, because I only watch it with my friend, and he just got back from traveling, and God, he was so fucking hyper last night. He just kept like singing the most random songs, like full volume, and I just had to sit there and deal with it. Not while we were watching, stuff, but it's just like in general. He'd be like, all right, be right back. I need to go get food. I need to get a snack. I need to get water. I need to use the bathroom or whatever. And he just like takes his headset. I don't even know if he takes his headset off because I know it's wireless. And like he'll just like bolt away from his desk and start singing at the top of his lungs while doing it. So there were a few songs last night. I was just like, I wish I had a fifth of that energy. It was just... It was unhinged is what it was. You know? It was just crazy. I'm like just sitting here, I'm like, okay. That's a lot of energy you got there, buddy. They're like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, are you? Are you tired? I don't think you know what tired means. They're like, oh no, I am. And then they'd get up and start like screaming again. I'm like, alright. I'll believe you. Sure, why not? So yeah, if you saw my tweet, there were multiple instances of that happening just with different songs. And on top of that, like, I was surprised. They're like, is this ice cream okay to eat? It's been in my freezer for like a week. I'm like, yeah? I've left ice cream in my freezer for months. And it's been okay. Nonetheless, a week. Like, you're fine, right? You're okay. Nice. So what do we have left? We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here. These? Oh, this thing still. Okay. This and that. Okay. Switch to a more appropriate nozzle here. Nice. Alright. So we can't be missing too much at this point. I'm not seeing anything light up. How do I check? Here we go. Bumper. Okay, bumper horns. Which bumper? Front bumper? I think it's... No. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a pain. Okay. God, this is a pain. Wow. So small. Okay. Door handles. Headlights. Are like 99% clean, apparently. Which isn't good enough. I mean, there's only one place headlights can be, right? Where are you, filth? You dirt. 'Cause I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. Where are you? Where? Actually, where is it? Let's see. I don't know what this is. Mirrors of sorts. These are not headlights. Well, I'll look anyway. No, these seem to be good. Almost looks like there's a dirt spot there, but there's not. How do I clean you? Tell me. I'm just gonna wave my thing around and hope for the best, I guess. Unless these are headlights too? They are. Why is there so many lights? Okay, and I think the back bumper? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I need to get lower. Alright, we need to load her back up, baby. The metal solution. Nice. Okay, bumper, door handle. Which door handle? This one? This one. Nope. Alright. This one. No. This one? No? Unless it's underneath. Ooh. It's good enough. It's not good enough. There, found it. Wing mirrors. These ones or these ones? Alright, this one. Wing mirror. I'm gonna guess is either this one. No. Imagine it would be this one. God, I'm gonna go crazy. Where are you, filth? You dirt. Where are you? Please go away. I don't like it. Ooh, the inside of the... Okay, we got that one. The Goonies now. I've actually never watched the Goonies before. No, wait, I have. It's just been a very long time. Like an extremely long time. I think I cleaned that one. Oh, I see. Ah, it's that one. There's a white bar in the top right. Oh, I'm dumb. You're right. I forgot about that. The left, the left. You got your rights and your left wrong, but that's okay. We don't always have to be left or right. I forgot about that. You know what? That's a good point. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where are y'all? Y'all are here. We can do this. No, that's weird. I'll just put you guys here. That's fine. But we did it. Look at that. That's 100%. 100. That's right. We did it. Yep. Look at us go. Look at us go. I forgot about these little replays. People were speedrunning this at AGDQ. You know what they did? It was just 4-player co-op, and they just took nozzles and they just banned it like crazy. It was that. Wow, that's a big one. That's even... Oh, this is going to be awful. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my God. My Lord. What? Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We'll just do it section by section. You know, let's put on the, Has anyone ever explained to you what kind of compound they use these structures for? No? E. E is. Alright. Let's try long range. Improves the range of the washer but cannot be used when close to surface. That's fine. That's totally okay. We do not need to be close. We'll just go section by section. Wall by wall. And we'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly, but, you know, that's kind of the point of the game. Weirdly enough. That's kind of the point of the game. Alright. Can we go out? No. Good to know. So it has to be, like, on top. Alright. Wait, how do I grab this again? Oh. I need you, ladder. Cooperate. Give ladder? Or not. That's cool. I'll just be hazardous. That's right. Mm-hmm. This will be interesting. It'll be long. That's for sure. They're only paying me $900 to clean this entire place. That's highway robbery, if you ask me. Straight up highway robbery. Goddamn. That is not enough money. That's for sure. But I mean, hey, that's life sometimes. That's just life sometimes. You guys have plans for the weekend? I don't. Aside from, well, I guess today I have plans. Gonna need more for that Tesla. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. Yeah, I do have that boudoir raid later. So that is a plan. But tomorrow I'm gonna like veg out. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. I might even take a nap after this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Stay at home and watch Mizuchi. Ah, Racy. Race. Look at you being all comfy. Look at you. Alright. Did I get this? I guess I did. Okay. My favorite part is someone might come in while I'm cleaning like this little section and be like, oh, okay. And then I turn around. And that's a thing. This is an entire freaking thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just want to... I don't know about you guys, but like after, even if it's on a vacation or like an easy trip or whatever, I have to mentally prepare myself. I think part of the reason I've been getting stomach aches lately is just stress. I have a very sensitive stomach when it comes to stress. So, I think that might, well, okay, one of it was food poisoning, and that was obviously stressful. So can't really do much about that. But, like, I've just been having small ones here and there, too. Like, last night it was a little bit more than a small one. Like I said, it kept me up for a little bit. But I think it's been because of stress a little bit. It's crazy. I don't know how you humans do it. I'm completely honest. I don't know how you humans do it. Like, it's so hard. Stomachs are so weird. Okay, I don't understand it. I've tried. I can only, like, perfect the human form so well. And, like I said, it takes a lot of energy. And apparently, somehow along the way, the stomach is what I skimped out on. Thinking, oh, this is fine. This is okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's anything in particular I'll be doing with the stream when we get back. I don't think anything yet. Nothing quite yet when I get back. But ice cream's your go-to? For what? Like stomach aches? You're like, oh yes, I want a stomach ache. Ice cream's my go-to. I wanted ice cream last night, but I had a feeling. I was like, man, I have a good feeling I shouldn't have ice cream tonight, so I didn't. So you know what ended up happening instead? Is I dreamt about eating ice cream last night. Since I didn't have any, I dreamt about eating it. And I remember, I'm just now remembering this in my dream. I was like, man, I shouldn't be eating this. I have a stomach ache. Why am I eating ice cream? Oh, God. Brings joy. It does. It does. Ice cream is pretty good. Unfortunately, it's also very good at giving stomach aches, so, or else I would enjoy it more. But overall, ice cream's a 10 out of 10. I'm gonna knock that to a 9 out of 10. I'm taking one point off because it gives stomach aches. But besides that, like, there's a lot of flavors that are delicious. And you have to have the small ones. Absolutely. The small wins is what makes the big wins. So, that's all that matters at the end of the day. However you want to quantify or measure that. take it in stride. All that good stuff. That's okay, Maisie. I can't figure out your floaties, but I will one day. They're not. They're fashion. Okay? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Alright. We need to get on top of the wall now. By on top, I mean jump up and down. Pretty close to it being clean. There we go. That's a big piece. That's a big section. Oh my god. Then I turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh god. What are you guys gonna do this week? Like, without me. You have lactose intolerance? Me too. Me too. Don't worry. I feel like every lactose intolerance person I know is still like, fuck it. I'm gonna eat cheese and ice cream. And I'm just like, I know. I know. Me too. Me too. I feel it. Of course, they have all those ice creams that are like coconut milk, and, you know, would probably be a lot better for your stomach. No. No. It's not the same. I have not found anything that just matches the richness of just straight milk ice cream. That's the, like, if I want ice cream, I want it to be very creamy and rich. I don't want no store brand. I don't want no dryers. Nah. I want it to be creamy and rich. Or else, what's the point? What am I suffering for? I can't give up cheese. Me either. Cheese is one of my vices. Most of the time it's okay, especially if it's just like shredded cheese or something. Like, that's usually fine. It starts getting bad once we get into like more of the nacho cheese or just kind of, especially the spreadable cheeses. Cream cheese fucks me up. Oh my god. I don't know what they did with cream cheese, but that shit, we're not friends, which is very sad because I love cream cheese so bad. I love it. I love cream cheese. The only reason bagels exist is because it's a vehicle for cream cheese. What's the point of bagels without cream cheese? Mm-hmm. Brings you joy away. Yeah. I don't know. Life's pretty alright despite everything. We have cream cheese and ice cream and Powerwash Simulator and the internet. For better or for worse. For better or for worse, we have the internet. Oh god. Yeah, speaking of, there was another conversation I was having with my friend last night. They were like singing a song and they were cracking up about it. And I'm like, what are you singing? You know, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, you've never heard this? And I'm like, no. They're like, oh my god, it was so popular like 3 years ago. Like every Minecraft channel used to play it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right. Back it up. Back it up. First, you're assuming I watch Minecraft channels on YouTube. They're like, no, it was on every channel. I'm like, all right, back it up. First, you're assuming I'm, you know, watching Let's Play channels on YouTube. They're like, but you really never heard of it? I'm like, I don't think so. They're like, it was like every intro. I was like, oh my god. I can't. I feel old. I feel like every time I talk to them, I get like 1 year older. Like, it's very much so the Skinner moment in Simpsons. No, Am I wrong? No, it's the young people. Or whatever he says. So I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what I did. I just don't know. Wait, isn't there a twirly nozzle? Okay, I'm going crazy. I am the twirly nozzle. Like, man, I've been watching Twitch for like 8 to 9 years. I surprisingly never got into YouTube Let's Plays. Like, I saw Markiplier and I saw PewDiePie and stuff, but I never really got into YouTube Let's Plays, which I'm very surprised about because I used to watch like my uncle play games all the time when he was like babysitting me and such. Like, I used to just do the analog watching people play, you know, just on the couch or whatever, or he'd be playing like Eye of the Beholder on the PC, and I'd, you know, grab a chair and watch him or whatever. But never YouTube. I erased it. Fuck them. They probably broke up anyway. Whoever writes those little hearts absolutely broke up like at most 2 weeks later. Or watching Onison, yeah. I know that was me. I watched my uncle play. Never YouTube though. I got really attached to Twitch/JudsonTV when I first found it. So I was like, holy crap, I can talk to people and watch things at the same time? This is the best day ever. This is the best thing ever. So I did really enjoy when I found that out, but again, never YouTube. Never YouTube. I was never a big YouTube person. For the longest time. Not until kind of recently. I've been watching more YouTube. And a lot of it is still just like those crime channels. Honestly. It's a, oh, I have to go on top of him. I watch a lot of those stupid crime channels like JCS and whatnot. What is it? EWU. I watch them a bunch. Beyond the Dying Fire, or whatever it's called. Like, I watch a lot of those because they're great background noise while I'm working. They don't even do much. They don't even like analyze a lot. It's just like listening to the interrogation. I'm sitting here like, oh my god, you crazy bitch. Just sitting here like doing whatever, working. Oh my god, you're so fucking crazy. I even found out about Twitch. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. I found out about like Justin TV because I used to play League with a friend and they found it and they're like, look, this guy, this like, okay, I'm sorry, this is just what he said at the time, it wasn't me. Alright, he was like, look, this fat guy's playing Metal Gear Solid and he's funny. And I'm like, what? So I tuned into the stream and sure enough the guy was playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. He was playing Peace Walker. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he is funny. And then like it just became a whole addiction from there because it was actually a channel where multiple people streamed on. Their whole thing was that the stream was up 24/7, so they had multiple people streaming on it. And so it was like a little community of streamers and like chatters and stuff. I used to play League. I did. I haven't played League in legitimately probably 10 years now. Yeah, it's been that long. It's been actually that long. I stopped shortly after the Yasuo patch. Granted, I did play it pretty non-stop for about 2.5, 3 years. It was my WoW killer back then. But yeah. Since then, the MOBA that I liked the best was actually Heroes of the Storm, rest in peace. I wish that did better. I actually really enjoyed Heroes of the Storm, probably because it was a lot faster in general. and it was more brawly. That's probably what I really liked about it. It was just more actiony, more brawly. Games were a lot shorter. Yeah. Also, I obviously really like the characters because they're all from Blizzard franchises. Until they introduced Overwatch characters that were completely imbalanced to the game and like actually killed it. And then they were just like, well, this didn't work out, and they murdered Heroes of the Storm. League because I broke a collarbone, and to do a waist neck plaster, I could not reach the important main game, StarCraft 2. Oh, I was playing a bit of StarCraft 2 back then, yeah. Especially when it came out. I was playing a bit of StarCraft 2. Before I started League, I was playing, well, yeah, I was kind of getting off of WoW, because I think that might have been Cataclysm. I think that might have been Cataclysm. So, like, I was playing a lot of Diablo 3. I don't care. I loved base Diablo 3. 2. I had a ton of hours in base Diablo 3. I was playing a bunch of Diablo 3. I was playing StarCraft 2 for a while. Then I found out about League from people at my card shop when I was playing Magic the Gathering. And then we all started playing League together. And then I moved away and found like online friends to play with for a long time. I mean, I showed you guys a screenshot though of like me playing 80 Sona or some dumb shit. That was forever ago. It was fun for a little while, obviously. But yeah, not so much now. I don't need that stress in my life. It's why I don't play games like Overwatch anymore. I'm just kind of done. There has to be like a really fun FPS that rolls around that I can get addicted to. And like really boot my aim back up and all that kind of fun stuff. Get the competitive spirit going. But for now, like I'm cool with all the co-op games that have come out. Like, Vermintide's a little bit older at this point. You know, Dark Tide, Deep Rock Galactic. Starting to play more single player games. Like, I have classic WoW going. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I'm good. I'm honestly good. I'm playing like Pokemon still a little bit here and there. I haven't quite finished Pokemon Scarlet Violet yet. Well, I'm on Violet, but I haven't quite finished it yet. I have to do all the endings. So I got done with all the main storylines for like the Elite Four. Or I have to defeat the Elite Four, I should say. I have to defeat the boss of the Star, Team Star. And then I have to finish up the Titan stuff, whatever that consists of. So, like, I'm at the very end of the game, pretty much. I don't know, I haven't felt a real rush to complete it, which is kind of nice. I just play it when I feel like it. Like, I'm like, I want to go lay on my couch, so I grab my Switch or whatever. It's been very relaxing and nice. Try to shiny hunt here and there. Grab all the Pokemons along the way. I think it's the first game where I actually want to finish the decks because of the format of the game. It's a lot easier when you can actually see the Pokemon and be like, yep, I need that one. Yoink. Instead of like sitting in grass, going back and forth, waiting for that 1% Pokemon to roll around. It happens. Hello, Father Ian. Welcome. Only the new, yeah, I'm only doing the new right now. I do admittedly need to finish up. I never finished Sword Shield. I got my Appleton and Sword Shield, and then I quit. Yeah. Sword Shield was a slog for me. There was not joy every time I opened up Sword Shield, so I probably won't go back to it. But I am really enjoying Violet. I might even play through Scarlet. We'll see. We'll see. Because I got the combo pack. Yeah. But I'm enjoying it. It's been very relaxing. Even with it being extremely FPS dependent. Like, kind of... I've still been enjoying it a lot. I do wish they'd come out with like a Switch Pro. But whatever. What are you gonna do? Like, my phone costs more, so no wonder it runs better. Alright. You know what I really wish is, I wish they would let you use controllers on iPad for Pokemon Unite. I feel like I would actually play Pokemon Unite more. It's fun and it's short, but like, it's so bad on the Switch. Obviously my iPad does run it a lot better, just complete smooth on my iPad, but they don't have controller support for it. So like, if you with your iPad or iPhone or whatever, you can use Bluetooth controllers, but they don't have support for it, which really sucks. Or else I absolutely would play Pokemon Unite more. I've only played it a little bit. But it's one of those games, it's just nice and easy. It's still like slightly competitive. You dropped Gen 6, tried playing 7-2 since you had a 2D. I saw 3-disc, but they were horrible, then get past the first gym. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Sun and Moon. I did like Sun and Moon. I didn't get into all the end game stuff, but I was playing Moon. I didn't get into all the end game stuff for it, but I enjoyed playing through that one. But it was for a sibling. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I said, I've been having fun. In fact, I'm going to be bringing my Switch on my vacation here because oh my god, I'm so excited. I bought a suite and everything for myself, man. And the reason why I bought the suite was because they have a tub by the window so you can look out of it. And it's like a big jacuzzi tub. You can look out of it, like, over the city and everything. And I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. Like, I'm not planning to do things every single day. There's probably going to be a day or two where I'm just, like, chilling up in my hotel room or, like, relaxing for the day or whatever. Because as far as I'm concerned, you don't... Like, I'm not a very, like, oh, every single day it has to be jam-packed with stuff or else you're missing out. Like, I'm like, nah, I'm way more chill than that. So, like, I just got a hotel room with a giant fucking tub in it. And I'm like, yeah, just this alone's going to be great. This is going to be great. So I'm going to bring my Switch, and I'm probably going to end up dropping it in the tub. It's going to be awesome. And no one can stop me. Maybe order room service. Ooh, I've never ordered room service before. Have any of you guys ordered room service? I have never done that before. Obviously, because most of the time it's expensive. But I kind of just want to do it once, even if the food's crappy, just to say I did it. Be like, yep. You know, me, Mizuchi? Yeah, I ordered room service. Yep, that's right. Oh my god, you're so filthy, Mr. Rail. You know what? That's right. That's right, Mr. Rail. Nope. Ooh. Dang, that's sick. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Old school Pokemon still appealing to me. There's nothing wrong with that. I still really enjoy the old school Pokemon. But I will say, again, I really like the format of Scarlet Violet. I think it's a good evolution. I mean, we have enough older Pokemon games at this point, so I think Scarlet Violet's a perfect evolution. Mm-hmm. I have done that, Racy. I have done that. Admittedly. I have done that. So. Also, thank you for the follow a little while ago, Tickany. I know we've been talking, but I do appreciate it. I just didn't catch it. Unskippable could meant instant refunding of a game. Oh, I know. Unskippable cutscenes are the worst. Like, I love Pokemon, but very admittedly, I've never cared about the story in Pokemon, so I'm just like, let me go catch the Mons, man. Let me go. That's what I care about. I want to explore and see all the cute new Pokemons. There have been a lot of cute Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, so I'm happy about that. I'll say that much. That has been very pleasant. Thought you disabled the eye poking function. Nope. It's still there. It's still there. You're all good. Nah, I always need when I can order from other places for way more food. You're not wrong. We'll see. Maybe. It's just one of those things like maybe I want to do once in my life just for fun. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat out so much next week. Holy guacamole. My wallet's gonna hate me, but my stomach is gonna probably hate me too. They're both gonna hate me. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Look how long range this is. I'm like sniping this shit, yo. Get fucked, Gert. Oh, we have a range. I found it. Alright, probably not that far away. Probably not that far away. Let's put you over there for now. Put you over there for now. Was it possible to order room service? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, honestly, most of the times I've been on vacation, it's been to like my dad's house or another family member's house. So it's like room service is them, maybe. Most of the time it's like fend for yourself, motherfucker. I'm giving you a room. It's like, oh, you know. My dad's nice, just not the, I'm gonna bring you breakfast in bed, you know. That's a little too much. There's a dancing guy. We're erasing him. Goodbye, dancing dude. We'll never know your story, or why you're here, or why someone drew you. But he's now gone. Feel a lot of benefit for having a good story? I just don't care. I mean, here's the issue with Pokemon too. They're made for like 8-year-olds, like 10-year-olds, right? That's the issue. So it's like you can only go so deep in a Pokemon game. At some point, it has to be like a third party that does it, like whoever's developing Temtem, right? So you can only go so deep. Like, you have to make sure a 10-year-old can understand the story and it's not scary or whatever to them. That's the reality of Pokemon. As much as I know how many adults enjoy it, it's still aimed at 10-year-olds. So, that's fine. I did bring 4 cans of local ciders to try out, though. Ooh, had a pleasant evening drinking local alcohol, watching one of your favorite tubas, and admiring Helsinki's marina at night. Ooh, that does sound like a really nice trip. It sounds like a very nice trip. I'm trying to think. I think the last time... When was the last time I was in a hotel? Oh my god. It has been a long time. Ooh. It was definitely while I was moving, but I don't really want to count that. Like, I got a hotel, woke up early, and moved. No, wait, okay, I remember. I was actually, my dad and I went on, like, a little mini vacation, last year. No, the year before. Yeah, it was before I started streaming. I was still working on my debut stuff. Or just, like, getting up and started in general. We went on a motorcycle ride up and down the Oregon coast. And we stayed at a hotel beachside. And I remember because they had the continental breakfast. Oh, I love continental breakfast. Continental breakfasts are amazing. I don't care, like, how quote-unquote bad the food might be. There's still something comforting about it. That's just nice. And it being free is the other thing. Well, free, quote-unquote. You're still paying a crap ton for the room. But, yeah. So that was the last time I was in a hotel. It was actually with my, with Papa Dragon. It was nice because we had, like, little separate rooms. And the hotel wasn't that much. But, yeah. Aside from that, I think it was for work. I mean, how in the heck do you make a slope of concrete? I don't know. You just mold it, Mr. Park Warden? It's a weird question to ask. But yeah, I think before that it was for work. And I ended up paying for like an extra night so I could chill. Most of my hotel trips, I think now I'm thinking about it, may have been for work. Which is like, can be kind of fun. It depends. I used to work conventions, so it was a lot. The hotel room was more of a reprieve. It's like, oh my god, get me away from all these people. Because it would be like, you work the convention, and then afterwards you would have a bunch of dinner meetings. And it's like, it's nice, but to an extent. You're still extremely wiped out at the end of the day, because the conventions are tiring to be in, even if you're there for fun. Nonetheless, for work, when there's expectations of you. And like I said, you have to set up meetings and stuff. It's but I mean, I don't take it for granted. It was still nice. I got to see places I never would have gone on my own. Like San Antonio was one of those places, actually. I really enjoyed going to San Antonio. I got to stay basically on the Riverwalk. And so every night we were there. We were only there for 3 or 4 nights. Every night got to go to a nice restaurant on the Riverwalk for dinner meetings and stuff. So I can't really complain. Right. I mean, I can. Still work. But it was interesting. For sure. Whew. But yeah, this time around, it's me, myself, and I to a nice little area that I haven't been in a very long time. Like I said, I can't wait to come back and share stories with y'all about what happened and what I ate and all that kind of fun stuff. I am looking forward to that as well. So with that much being said, like in case you guys didn't already know, this is, oh my god, this one works just as well. In case you don't know, after today, this is going to be my last stream for a little over a week. Because I'm going to take the next couple days just to kind of chill. Then I'm flying out. And I'm one of those people that absolutely get exhaustion from flying, traveling in general, even if it's for fun. So the next stream will probably be not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. Just as a heads up. And of course I'll be on Twitter and stuff. I probably won't be in the Discord. But I'll post on Twitter and whatnot, for sure. Here and there. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited to go out. Half a monthly salary worth of money? Yeah. Traveling's expensive. Traveling's very expensive. The only reason why I'm doing this trip is because, honestly, there were Black Friday deals and, like, bundles for, like, the hotel and everything. For, like, the hotel and flight. There were bundles and there was, like, deals for some things in the city. So I was like, frick it. I want / need a vacation. I'm a grown-ass adult. I'm gonna go do this. So, yeah. I was cool with it. It sounded nice. Like, let's do it. It was nice, yeah. I definitely would not be going on this trip otherwise. I can tell you that right now. What kind of soap? Other soap do we have? Soap? Plastic, glass, stone? Would this be stone? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's concrete. Makes sense to me. that a little easier. It makes sense in my head. Concrete, stone. Mm-hmm. You wasted your mandatory I love that word. I haven't heard it in a long time. I wasted my mandatory 2-week vacation last year, so for 2023 already planning the trip. Hell yeah! That sounds like so much fun, Cameron. That sounds like a lot of fun. I want to go to Europe for sure at some point in my life. Well, I want to go a lot of places. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Italy. I want to go to London. I want to... Obviously, I want to go to Japan. Where else? Those are kind of like my big ones that I'd love to hit up. I want to go to like... I don't know where in Germany. I just always think like, man, I want to see a castle in Germany for some reason. In Italy, I'd love to see like the Duomo. Japan, obvious reasons. I'd love to shop, go to like the countryside, go to like an onsen, stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, what's kind of cool about America is we have a lot of random ass shit. Like, you can go up into the mountains, you can, you know, we have hot springs, we have coasts, like, it's just like we have Florida. Florida's a thing. Travel is really vague, yeah, I know. But that's just because I've never planned it out or, like, done, or, like, you know, done any Europe traveling. And I know there, like, you could even go to multiple countries in a day if you really wanted to. So it's a little weird. Hell yeah, Tamarind. But, that's why I always go to buttfuck nowhere. I used to say that all the time, actually. I haven't heard that term in such a long time. That makes me happy. I used to say shit like that. Like, yeah, go to buttfuck nowhere. I mean, that's always nice, too. That's always nice, too. Like, just going up to the mountains for a little bit. I used to go camping a lot. That's definitely nice. Will not deny that. What's... So I say, this isn't doing a lot of work, I feel like, for being stone. I mean, it's doing alright work on like the graffiti. Maybe general purpose cleaner would be better. Was I using that one? Oh yeah, I was using green. That's right, that's right. We're using the green one. Let's outline this shit. Maybe. Nah, I got lazy. Oh my god, why do I have to keep allowing it? But one of the ways to say buttfuck nowhere in Polish, a place where dogs bark with their asses. What in the world? That's such a silly phrase. My favorite thing is teaching slang to my Australian friend. Like, I'll just say something and he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, this. You haven't heard about this before? No? Then I can't think of any specific examples, unfortunately. But it's not even necessarily slang. It's just like turn of phrases and stuff that I'm thinking, I've heard other people say this before on the internet. And you're like chronically online. How do you not know this? Right, because he's like watching Minecraft Let's Plays, probably. Oh, I love him. He's fine with me making fun of him, by the way. We've talked about it. I mean, we've known each other for a long time. So I know what's cool and what's not. He's just literally said, like, ah, I don't care if you talk about me on stream. Like, I didn't even have to ask, which is nice. Which I will. I love making fun of him. He's such a dolt sometimes. It's like you wonder how people get through life, or they're as old as they are, and he's one of those people. Oh, there we go. This is so much better. Hello, Ashton. Friendly chinchilla friend that I don't want to eat. What? Good morning to you. Good morning. Good morning. Please, I'm not tasty. How? Did someone try this before? How did we come to this conclusion? Because I'm not seeing the scientific data personally, and I'm all for science. You know, I'm all for science and trying things out. Just throwing that out there. Or all fuzz. That's true. Alright, that's a good enough reason. Getting hair stuck in your teeth is not great. It's not wonderful. Could be better. Can have a nibble. Ooh. Yum yum. Good, I haven't eaten yet. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'll definitely after stream. I'm kind of feeling cereal. I don't eat cereal very often. I don't get like sugary cereal outside of that Minecraft Creeper Crunch because that shit's delicious. So I get like the special K cereal. I have some Honey Nut Cheerios. Okay, Honey Nut Cheerios is kind of sugary, in fairness. But I can't stand plain Cheerios without having bananas in it. Bananas are so good. We're not even 2 stars through this? We're only 1 star? We're almost all the way done with the walls? Oh my gosh. That's okay. We got this. Probably. I love breakfast foods. I do. I really do. I love eggs, omelets, eggs Benedict, potato hash, hash browns, corned beef hash. Oh my god, yes, just directly into my face. Please. Please, 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 please. I love eggs so much. Oh, I need to clean this. Silly skate park people. My question is, how does this get this dirty? It's just... I don't know. Like, I can understand, like, a little bit, but someone... It's literally like the mud wizard came through. You know? Just straight up, the mud wizard came through here. How are you not clean? Be clean. Okay, there we go. Have you guys seen that clip of the mud wizard? Sledge guy from Spirited Away? It had to be, man. It had to be something like that. Because it's only in this area, too. Like, everywhere else is fine around it. It's just literally just this area. Oh my god, we're gonna have to start on the floor soon. But yeah, there's this clip going around that's called like Mud Wizard versus Police Force or something like that. And it's literally just this guy like flinging mud, and it's just like an entire police squadron getting stuck in mud. It's so weird. To be fair, mud's kind of icky. I've gotten shoes stuck in mud before. I've gone dirt biking where I've had to pull like my boot out of the mud or something. That shit sucks. It's like a vacuum. Once it gets a hold of you, it never wants to let go. Yeah. Yep. Have you seen how teenagers behave? Yeah, I have. You're right. You're right. I have seen how teenagers behave. Ew, you're, well, I was gonna say you're a chinchilla. You like taking little dust baths. You're like dusty. You ever think about that? You're dusty. If we were to hug, we would make water or mud. With your dust and my water, we'll form mud. It'll be okay. We'll like cement to each other. We'll form a bond that no one else has. Oh god. She wouldn't die. Like, she's very well dressed. Honestly, you would just have to power wash her clothes. She's got like that PVC skirt going on and stuff. That's not too hard to clean. Just a little bit of a wet wipe and you're good. Oiled up smacking each other? Hey, I'm not the one who proposed it. But I'm just saying, I look great in a bikini. I'll just throw that out there. I look amazing. Alright. Oh, this is so close. I'm gonna have to switch nozzles here in a second. By a second, I mean pretty much right now. Full latex gear on. Dude, I don't know. Like, latex looks pretty, but I'd be so scared getting in and out of it. Because, yeah, you do have to, like, oil up. You have to powder up and everything. And I've seen, like, oh, if you can't get your latex off, just use a lot of soap and pray. And it's like, oh, okay. I'd have to trial it. Like, a little bit. A little bit of latex. Like stockings or something. It breaks so easily, does it? I didn't know. I thought it'd be kind of durable. Huh. Interesting. Oops. I could see... Well, yeah, you know, I could see it ripping really easily. Never mind. I could see that. I mean, I've had, like, fake latex stuff. Like, imitation latex. Like, stockings and stuff. And, yeah, they look nice, but... I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment in my life. I mean, there's... Who am I going to show it to anyway? I don't go out. I'm just here playing Powerwash Simulator on Twitch, not television. What am I going to do? Dumb ass bench. Be clean. Oh, this is not taking as much dirt off as I thought it was. Clean bench, clean. It's alright. It's alright. I got this. Actually, what in the fuck? I guess I just need to kind of go over it a little bit more. Where? Me, myself in the mirror? Yeah. It tears really easily? Yeah. I could see that. The more I'm thinking about it. Like... Alright, this is a bad thought. This is a bad thought. But you guys need to suffer with me. You know what I always think of when I think of, like latex and stuff? Besides, like, the obvious, like, ooh, of it. Sometimes I think of those people who are, like, really, really, really into, like, animal floaties and stuff. And it's not just them. It's not just them. There's, like, there's those people who, like, have, full-ass, like, latex stuff. And they, like, blow it up. Oh, you know what? Who did it? I think it was Melon Pan who did it. That's probably why I think of it. I was pretty... Okay, now it's coming back to me why I think about that. Fucking Melon Pan every time. It all comes back. It's Melon Pan. He did that. That's right. No, not gimp suits. Like there, you can get like inflatable latex suits where you get inside the suit. No, I'm talking about like, no. I'm talking just like people who get in the suits and then they inflate them. So they're like basically floaties. Blueberry. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. And I'm pretty sure Melon Pan did that. I wish we could watch Melon Pan on stream, but he's a little dated in humor now. Well, I don't think maybe he was ever appropriate, to be fair. Oh, what a fucking trip, though. I haven't thought about Melon Pan in a long time. What a weird... I was gonna say gym, but that's not exactly the word for it either. That's not exactly the word for Melon Pan. You know, haha, just old internet stuff. He likes that. Oh, of course he likes VTubers. I'd be surprised if he didn't. I'd be more surprised if he didn't like VTubers. He's literally the biggest weeb ever. I love it. I love it so much. I'm with Zuchi floaties? That's fair. Wait, I don't have floaties. I can swim. I'm an able-bodied dragon. I can do all the things correctly that dragons can do. Alright. The only thing I can't do is, like, breathe fire, but that makes sense, because I'm a water dragon. If you need some water, I got you, fam. I got you. This is work. This isn't... Are we still at 1 star? Somebody help me. Oh, this is broken up. Oh, wait, it's broken up. Okay, so when's the next one? Or is it just... Okay. It's this whole area. Okay. Let's make a nice divide of dirt. There we go. There we go. We could spend all our money on, like, general purpose cleaner and do this so much faster, but... Sueberry. Hey there, I've got one heck of a filthy sidecar if you can fit us in. I can run it up to you if that helps. No. Nobody asked Sue. There's one thing I know about concrete, it's that it likes to be as flat as possible. Okay, park warden. I don't know what that implies or means, but... Yeah, I mean, I've been on the internet for a while, so I've seen a lot of weird things. One of the things that always pops in my mind, too, and I hate that it lives rent-free in my head, was, when TLC did My Strange Addiction, and they did the episode about the guy who's, like, in love with all his pool floaties. That one and the car guy, I think it was My Strange Addiction, that both of those guys live rent-free in my head. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't look at a pool floaty any other way now. You knew I was gonna bring up that show. It's coming full circle. It's coming full circle. As soon as I said pool floaties, man. Oh god, yeah. Those two absolutely live rent-free in my head. Ask them to pay rent. I wish. They're too busy spending... It's those guys and the girl who's, like, sexually attracted to amusement park rides. Ashes of her dead boyfriend? Yeah, I actually do. I can't remember who it was, but yes. Yeah. There's... Yeah. You know, I don't even think it's fake. I don't even think it's fake. I can absolutely see people doing that. 100%. Like, people are freaking weird. People are weird. I can still see people doing that. I mean, you have people, like, TikTok dancing on their dead grandma. So, why not that, right? Why not? I mean, we had some stupid ass shows back then. We had like Jersey Shore. I don't know if that's still going. I'm sure there's just as stupid now. I know there's like that teen pregnancy show on MTV. We've had, I don't know if Honey Boo Boo's still going. I never watched that one. But yeah. The one about the biggest cheapskates is 110% fake. I mean, I believe there are people who do that kind of shit, though. Like, maybe the show was fake itself, but I can see people doing it. Honest to God. I can see people doing it. MILF Manor. I actually heard about that, Nusumi. And apparently, like, the twist is for, like, the first season or whatever. I don't know if it's the first season. But apparently the twist is that it's all of their stepsons that are in the manor with them. Why wasn't I contacted for the show? Because I don't have a stepson? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. There's some sus comments they make. Ugh, God. Ugh. Neptune, have mercy on our souls. Did I clean this wall? Is that just a weird little thing? It is just a weird little thing. Okay. That show that people do are actually more expensive and losing money. Stuff for pure shock value costs more than standard normal alternative. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't deny that there are definitely people who are cheapskates that go to extreme lengths, but I could see that show being fake. Yeah. I won't deny that. Like, I didn't believe that one. I do believe My Strange Addiction to an extent. Maybe the actors themselves aren't addicted to those things. Maybe. But I can absolutely see... Well, I don't even know. The guy who liked pool floaties? Or the girl... The thing about the girl with the amusement rides is her mother was in on it too. She was like sexually attracted to picket fences. It was like a double whammy, man. Like, her daughter was attracted to fucking amusement park rides, and she was attracted to picket fences. And it got weird, man. Like, they showed some stuff. I was like, oh my God, are we allowed to watch this on television? I don't have TV. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The tattoo cover-up ones. I haven't watched a tattoo show in a while. I used to watch, like, what was it called? There was one where they made, like, Latex Max. Well, not necessarily Latex Max, but it was like it might have been called, like, Mask Off or something. Where it was, like, they competed in, movie props. They were all masks. Like, mask props and stuff. Those were kind of cool. Face Off. I think it was called Face Off. That's what it was. Not Mask Off. That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense, Mizuchi. Like, I used to watch stuff like that. But yeah, I don't... My only TV show that I watch nowadays, like My Vice, is like, they rebooted Live PD. They rebooted Live PD, man. It's called On Patrol now. That 100% is a Vice. I won't even deny that. It's such a good background noise. Of course, I used to watch like Cops and stuff as well. So, but yeah, they rebooted Live PD. Just on a different channel now, not A&E anymore. It's on Reels. Nice. Some clean ass stairs, baby. Good morning, CC. There used to be a cool show on TLC called Extreme Couponing, which focused on people who use coupons to the science. A few episodes focused on people doing it to give food to shelters. Oh, that's so nice. At one point, the store owed them $5. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm so lazy when it comes to couponing. Something I should do, but it's like, is this worth my time over just like working and making the money? That's how I quantify everything. It's like, oh, I'm gonna buy a boost in World of Warcraft. Is it worth my time to level, or is it worth my time in working to do this? Oh my God, Okay, I don't even know how to section this off at this point. So much going on. How are you doing, Cece? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? I actually slept pretty well, all things considering. Both my cats were extremely snuggly last night. I wish, okay, so one of them will actually, like, settle down and fall asleep, which is great. Even if it's right on me, he's small enough that it's whatever. But Leo, the big fat black cat, he'll just kind of lay on me, but he won't get, like, snuggled down, so he'll keep, like, walking around on my chest/stomach, and then he'll, like, settle down in the same exact position he was in, and then he'll get up and do it again, and again, and again, and it's just like, dude, can you just, like, sleep? Everything will be so much better if you just fell asleep right now. And then he'll try to groom my hair, so he'll start licking at my hair and stuff. I'm like, bro, just go the fuck to sleep. Like, I'm cool with you being here and, like, petting you for a few minutes, but go to sleep, my man. Be like your brother. I'm so glad cats can't understand us, because I say that shit all the time. I'm like, Leo, be more like your brother. Like, chill out or whatever. Like, go to sleep. It's a good thing they cannot understand me. He is a baby. She wanted to empty your shells while you were sleeping. No, man. My cats are pretty well behaved, all things considered, especially for being kittens. They're only like 9 months old. And, yeah. For being 9 months old, they're extremely well behaved. There's some things they scratch that they shouldn't, but that's kind of my fault, and I know it is. Because I know, like, cats generally start scratching or being destructive when they're not stimulated. So at that point, I'm just like, alright, well, I can't really be mad at you. You're just a cat doing cat things, and it's, like, my fault for not stimulating you at this point. I'm sorry. Still a little mad, though. Just don't scratch that one thing. It's really only, like, one thing that they kind of scratch that they're not supposed to. All your clothes are on the floor. Oh. Oh, that'd be a... gotta fold them back up and everything. Ugh. That's a pain. That's definitely a pain. He doesn't unhook his claws. I hate when they do that. And then you're sitting there, like, pulling on their arm, like, dude, I'm trying to help you. And they're pulling back away, and it's just making the whole situation worse. And it just... Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yep. Yep. Sounds like a cat. Sounds like a cat. I love them so much. They're the best. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a cat. Let's help his dumbass off. Yeah. Oh, they're so stupid. My favorite thing. So, like, when I'm playing with them, I'm like, yeah, good boy. You're doing such a good job playing, you know? Who is my little apex predator? Who's my good little apex predator? So stupid. It's like I'm shaming my cats. Like, you dumbass, you're domesticated. Or am I? I don't know who's the dumbass in this situation, actually. I don't know. Like, they get to live rent-free with me. They get food and water. They don't even have to hunt. And they get to scratch things without, like, any real recourse. It's like, if they start scratching, clearly it's my fault for not stimulating them, despite them having 50,000 toys and playthings and cat trees all over the place. Clearly it's my fault. So, they don't have to be apex predators anymore. Even if they put their ass right in their face. Happened to me a couple nights ago. Yeah, laying down, middle of the night. One of my cats climbed on me to fall asleep. decided he needed to shift around. Like, he was just, like, facing me, you know, being all cute and shit, falling asleep. And he was like, you know what? I need to switch position. Whatever. Tramples my chest. Then decides, you know what? It's a great sleeping position. My ass in your face. And I was like, no. I threw him off of me. I threw him off of me. I was like, we're not... No, I'm not having cat ass in my face. Sorry. That's where I draw the line. I have a line and this is it. We're crossing it right now. You're pushing your luck, buddy. Pushing your luck. They like to sharpen their claws and wear them down so it's not just stimulus. Yeah, I know that. I need to trim their claws so bad. Speaking of... Actually, they're going to the groomer. Or they're going to Cat Hotel. Which I can have a groomer do that for me. I know, I do get to live in their house rent-free, so... By rent-free, meaning I have to pay all the bills. And the food. And their cat litter. And boxes. Electricity. So they could be warm. Yep. Rent-free, baby. Rent-free. And then I get mad when they try to bathe me. I'm just an ungrateful bitch at the end of the day. I'm the ungrateful one. My favorite argument with every cat I've had is when they like start meowing or really just like trying to chat with you. They're like, oh, I know. Oh, I know. It must be so hard being a kitty cat. You don't have to scoop your own poop. You don't have to feed yourself. It just magically appears. I know it must be so hard sleeping all day for 20 hours a day and not working. Oh, and you get to run around at 3 a.m. It's so great. That's so amazing. Wow, it must be so hard. Like I said, it's a good thing they don't understand me. Good morning, Colby. Oh, you took a shower? Nice. I took one last night. My skin was so itchy, I felt like ripping it off my body. So I took a shower. It was nice. It was pleasant. Nice and warm. Very nice and warm. I like showers. I like water. I like water. Hey. We're 3 stars now. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go, brothers. We've been on this level for so long. I'm cool with it. There we go. Oof. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm stinky. I'm not stinky now. I only take a shower like every other day. Unless I work out, then I'll like rinse off and stuff. But my hair, lots of hair. Lots of hair. I only wash that. I wash it like twice a week. Just about. Hair's a different story. Hair's weird. Hair's very weird. Your cats are patrolling at the end. They're keeping you safe from ghosts. Naturally. Actually, my boys have been pretty good about sleeping during the night. They don't get too rowdy. After they, like, run around right before bed. I try to play with them right before bed, too. Cat tricks. Play with your cats before bed. Then normally they won't wake up in the middle of the night wanting to play. Also get 2 of them. Because then they're not bugging you to play necessarily. They're bugging each other. Which is great. Having 2 cats has been so nice. I've only had 1 cat ever at any point in my life. So this is the first time I've been a multi-cat family. And oh my god, it's so much better. It's so much better. They play with each other so often, and it's so cute. And then they get to snuggle with each other, and it's so cute. You're so cute. So, oh, this is still recorded, but I see. I can't believe the water dragon likes water. I know. Pretty crazy. I don't know how we exist in this weird world. Things like that happening. Alright, where are you dirty? Oh, probably on the top. Maybe? No? Just random bits and bobs. Ooh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. I'll wash up here just a little bit more. How? Where? Oh. It's kind of on the rim. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Ugh. We're getting there, boys and girls. We are getting there. There, we're getting it. Wherever there is, it's happening. Can't be woken up at 3 a.m. from cat zoomies if you're still up. Yeah, but then they're just gonna wake you up at like 8 a.m. There's no winning with cat zoomies. They'll find a way. Absolutely. Sometime while you're sleeping. Man, my cats were doing so good about staying off my table for the longest time. I think it's because I had plates on it. And I was like, sick, they're over the table. This is wonderful. And then they just started like sleeping on my kitchen table again. I'm like, alright, never mind. You win. I don't care enough to get you off my table. Oh, you know what? My, the black cat, Leo, he developed this hunger. This absolute hunger for potato chips. Or just chips in general. And so now whenever I have a bag of chips, he tries to stick his stupid little head in there. He's like, chips. I gave him one tortilla chip. He didn't eat it. He was just licking the salt off of it. One time. And apparently, biggest mistake of my life, because I can't eat chips in peace anymore. No, sir. Not happening anymore. That's for sure. He has an insatiable appetite for potato chips / tortilla chips. Is Leo related to Garfield? I mean, normally they're good about like leaving my food alone and stuff. I haven't really had any issues aside from potato chips all of a sudden, which I don't understand. Like, what do you want with a potato chip? What are you gonna do with that? You think you're gonna eat this? Or are you just gonna like lick at it forever? Like, I had a bag of chips sitting on my desk, and he just like straight up his whole ass head in the chip bag. And the worst part is because he's fluffy, he comes out of it and there's just chip dust all over him. I'm like, okay, all right, this is fine. This is okay. And he gotten so bad about it. Like, this is a thing that just developed like a week ago at best. Where like I was in my kitchen with a bag of potato chips. And I was eating it. And like I have this giant island. And normally my cats stay off my counter. So it's not an issue. Like, I haven't really had to yell at them or anything to keep off my counters. But I was like across the island from my table. And he was on the table. So he jumped from the table onto my kitchen island to like look into my bag of chips. I'm like, dude, what is with you and this obsession with potato chips all of a sudden? So I had to like throw them off my counter. And it was like cleaning day. So there was a lot of like just random crumbs on my counter. And so like his whole fucking tail was just covered in like breadcrumbs. And I'm like, bro. I'm just gonna use him next time. He's gonna be my mop. Ugh. Yeah, he'll take a potato chip and eat it. I haven't watched Death Note in a while. Oh, Lord. Cats are weird. They develop weird personality quirks. It's like, just leave the potato chips alone, Leo. You don't need this. Really, you don't. I promise you. You're not that hungry either. There's still food, still kibble in your bowl, child. You do not need this potato chip. Apparently he does. Little did I know. Little did I know. He did need that potato chip. So yeah. I have potato chip thief. Alright, what are we? Oh, there we go. Nice. At least chips are okay. Plastic? Ha! Funny you should mention that. The other cat, Rex, obsessed with eating tape. He loves adhesive. So like if I'm unboxing something or like working on something, right? Like the other day I got a new backup battery and it had the box on the floor. He will run over there and start munching on the tape. And at first I thought it was just plastic. I'm like, you're a weird cat. But he doesn't care for plastic bags or like plastic anything really. Then I realized one day, like I still had like these stickers on the bottom of my dining room table chairs. He was just sitting there munching on it. And I'm like, why? Why? And then like it just kept happening. Like I'd have boxes that I, deconstruct and I put in my kitchen and put in my garage. And if there's tape hanging off of it, oh yeah. Oh yes. That shit's the good shit apparently. Adhesive. I just... like why? What? What's so good about this? I wish I knew. I'm not trying it, man. Trying to recycle that plastic again. It's not necessarily the plastic. I think he likes the adhesive on the plastic. It's so weird. Cats are weird. So now I have to make sure, like, I don't leave any plastic or like tape out, especially after I get deliveries and stuff. I mean, he doesn't. Okay, I haven't seen him munch on like that Amazon, tape or whatever that comes on their boxes, but from other places, yeah, that use the just normal ass clear plastic packing tape. That shit, chef kiss. When I lived with my older brother, he had this cat. His name was Gimli. Gigantic house cat, by the way. He loved plastic bags. He'd be up at 4 a.m. grabbing plastic bags and just scattering them around the house, all over the place. That was his thing. He also tried to be a lap cat, but he was equivalent to like a medium-sized dog, so it didn't really work out. I'd let him. I'd try, but it didn't work out too well. Your cat loves eating plastic? I don't know. Maybe it has to be like a texture thing or something. I don't know. Because if you rattle it, they're like, fuck that. That's the worst shit ever. Get that shit out of my face. You're holding it? No thank you. But if it's just there, like even grocery plastic bags, they're like, I am now the master of this plastic bag heap. It's like, I don't get you. I don't understand. Meanwhile, there's like 50,000 toys strewn across the whole house of like little plastic crinkle balls and things like that, and it's like, no. Oh no. I even try to rotate the toys because I know cats can kind of get bored of seeing the same thing or playing with the same thing, so I try to rotate them. No, doesn't always work, unfortunately. This is called a fun box. Oh fun box, small and square and dark. Oh fun box, oh look at this fun box, yay! Anyone? I was gonna say sub to the person who guesses that first, but most of you are subbed anyway. Most of you are subbed anywhere. Oh, fun box. Oh, fun box. It's... I would... Maybe that one's a little bit more obscure for the series as a whole. In terms of references. Alright. We still gotta clean the fun box, though. There we go. Bread ties? Ooh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely bread ties. Cat doesn't even, but she has to rub her whiskers on it every time. Yep. Oh, you brought groceries? Let me, those bags? Yep. Let me just inspect them. They're Inspector Cats. Inspector Cats. Is it Adventure Time? No. It was actually Fairly Odd Parents. It's an episode where, Timmy has to go to, like, a daycare because his parents are going on vacation and Vicky wasn't available, so he went to this daycare. And I think he wished himself younger because he was, like, in the big kid yard. And, like, Francis was there, or whatever the bully's name was. So, yeah, there's just, like, two really kooky daycare employees. Yeah, anyway. Like I said, it was a pretty random reference. Especially for that show. It's one of those little things. But I forgot that jingle. Yeah. Yeah, it was, like I said, it was the two... Oh, I remember why they were singing it. Because they were putting, like, Timmy on timeout. Baby Timmy on timeout. And they called it the fun box. But it was like a timeout box. So the fun box, oh fun box, small and square and dark. Oh fun box, oh fun box, oh look at this fun box, yay! And then like stuffed him in the box. Okay. Let's do the arch. I haven't really watched Fairly Odd Parents in a while. I know it's gotten a lot different. To be fair, a lot of cartoons have, though. Even SpongeBob has. Woo. I'm just ignoring the floor right now. That's future Mizuchi's issue. Future Mizuchi doesn't have to worry about it right now. Is it done now? I could see that. I know, like, the last time I tried to tune into it. So does the washer of yours work on hedges? What does that even mean, Mr. Park Warden? I mean, that's just called a hose, my guy. You just take a hose. What a weirdo. People are weird. Now, the last time I saw it, there was, like, the dog and the other girl who, like, shared Timmy's fairies. There's some good moments in that show, though. I enjoyed it. I don't know if there's really, like, this was the best episode of Fairly Odd Parents ever, though. Like, I watched it a lot. But I can't really think of, like, yeah, this is the standout episode. For sure. Like SpongeBob, I can think of several memorable ones. Not so much with Fairly Odd Parents. It ended in 2017. Oh, that's a while ago. That's... 2017 was like... Is that really 6 years ago? Oh my lord. You know what? This is not as good as I thought it would be. Hackers. I thought it was going to be so much better. It's not. Lasted for 16. That's a pretty good run. All things considering. Well, they did something semi-recently with it, right? Like they started making the live-action one on Paramount Plus, didn't they? We're getting older fast. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, my child. We don't talk about the passage of time here. Just kidding, we do all the time. Like literally the only thing we do talk about. It's the passage of time. Speaking of, Ashton was playing Insane Aquarium the other day, and it made me really want to play Feeding Frenzy. We might have to play some PopCap games on stream. Like, just have like a PopCap day where we're playing like Peggle and Bejeweled, Feeding Frenzy, Insane Aquarium, or whatever. Yeah, I love Feeding Frenzy, yeah. I'll give her full credit for that one. I was watching her stream while she was playing Insane Aquarium for a while. I want to hit people up for collabs, but I'm going on that break, so I don't want to do it quite yet. Not quite yet. Maybe when I get back. There's like nice little sections of concrete. Ooh. And SpongeBob, because of your little sister, I was too old for SpongeBob, even when it first came out. Really? I feel like SpongeBob was timeless. I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is my comfort show. Literally, on my iPad, that's the only show I have downloaded. It's just like a couple seasons of SpongeBob, so when I go on the airplane or whatever, I'm sitting there watching SpongeBob. I'm like, yay, SpongeBob! And then I'll start reading like Junji Ito, like, woo! Yeah. The duality of Mizuchi. That was pulled due to COVID? No! Tell me more, Natsumi. Tell me more. I didn't know there was a SpongeBob episode that was pulled due to COVID. Tell me more. I need to read more Junji Ito. I keep seeing there's a Netflix series for Junji Ito now. That's apparently good? Question mark? Quarantine with everyone inside it. Oh, was it like an older episode? Because I feel like that's happened several times. Oh, you know what? It was the one with the they weren't sick. They thought they were. I mean, yeah, there's been a few episodes where they hold up in the Krusty Krabs. It was like rabies, basically, or something. Like snail pox. I think that's what it was. It was like snail pox or something. It was yeah. They thought like Gary was going crazy, if I remember right. And so they all got scared and held themselves up in the Krusty Krab. And it turns out like Gary just had a splinter. It was something silly like that. At least from what I remember. Mm-hmm. Something close. Dude, I wish I had someone with me, IRL, that would at least, like, tolerate, my stuff. Junji Ito Tales is one of Crunchyroll and Netflix that got, I think. That one's awful. There's an Uzumaki series Netflix is working on, though. Got it. Yeah, I know, like, they did one and it was really bad. And I didn't see that one. But I heard there was another one. So, hopefully that one's good. It would be nice to have a nice adaptation of that stuff. Either that... I'm still holding out for Berserk as much as I shouldn't. Watching South Park? Dude... I love South Park. I love it. Whenever I think about this stuff, though, it just reminds me of, like, my ex. Whenever, like, I tried to show him, like, my hobbies and interests, it'd be like, whatever. Or, like, shows. Like, hey, do you want to, like, try this out? Like, no. I'm not really interested in that. But then, like, I try watching shows for them, even if I think I wasn't interested in it. Or, like, I'd ask them about their hobbies. Like, hey, what's going on with X today? Or whatever. Or how's X hobby doing? Or X show? Or X sport? Or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm not interested, but I'm going to, like, engage with your hobbies because I know it makes you happy. I haven't had someone that's done that for me yet. Really. And now, like, I feel a vigilance to do it, like, when I have friends. Because I don't want them feeling the same way I have, where you feel, like, ignored for liking the things you like. Like Legos, for example, or something, right? Like, look, I just got done with this really big Lego build that has all this really cool stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, honey. It's like, oh, okay. It's like it's the classic, like, can I play fetch with you, Dad? And Dad's like, no, I'm too busy. When they're not really busy, they just don't feel like doing it. So now when I make friends, I have, like, a hyper vigilance to, like, at least make sure that I'm not necessarily engaged with their hobbies, but I'm listening to them when they try to explain it and stuff. That's what, like, watching shows like SpongeBob unfortunately reminds me of sometime, or, like, talking about them at least. It's like, oh, it'd be really cool to share this thing with someone. It's part of the reason why I'm, like, watching My Hero. I'm gonna be honest. Because my friend is, like, super into it. He loves it. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. The worst case scenario is I end up not really liking it. And then, we don't have to watch the whole thing. But at least give it a shot so I can understand them a little bit better, right? Mm-hmm. Anyway, but many don't even realize they're failing in that regard. It's hard because it's just like, well, to them it's like, well, I'm not gonna fake an interest in something. It's like, you don't even have to fake an interest. I already know you're not interested in this. I just want you to listen to me. I don't even care if you're just being like, oh, that's cool. Or like, did you have fun? Yeah. Oh, well, I'm happy for you then. Okay. Something like that. Good morning, Sappiest. My morning's pretty alright. Yeah. We've just been chilling out. Doing some power washing, talking a little bit. Oh. Especially having a group of friends that know zero about fighting games, so I can't geek out to them. Feel like they just do the bomb thing. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's hard when you don't know much about it. But at the same time, I don't mind listening. And, like, at least learning a little bit, right? Like, at least enough to maybe tease them about it or just ask them about it. Like, oh, I heard, like, Evo is coming up or something. You gonna be watching that? Oh, cool, looking forward to anything, try to at least engage in some light conversation. Even if I might not fully understand. Which I probably don't, to be honest. And I'll make it clear, like, oh, I don't really understand that necessarily. But I don't mind it when people geek out about stuff. It's absolutely cute to see people happy in general. So. Weirdest thing for me is listening to online people argue old SpongeBob versus new SpongeBob, not really having watched it. My sister fell out of it. It's new SpongeBob's weird. Yeah. I feel like new SpongeBob's a little bit more XD random. I know, like, old SpongeBob was random, but for some reason, it felt more coherent than newer SpongeBob. Which is really weird, because when SpongeBob first came out, we were in the era of XD random. Like, with Invader Sim and stuff. Like, we had a lot of cartoons that didn't make sense at all. But hey, whatevs. I mean, I don't care. It's not like, SpongeBob's catered to me as an adult in the first place. I know someone who's simultaneously obsessed with Legos and dinosaurs. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute, though. That's so cute. Yeah, I have a friend, who's a little older. I'm gonna say older for the internet, alright? I'm just gonna say older for the internet. And he really likes Ark. And I always tease him about dinosaurs and stuff. Not always, but occasionally. It's not like we talk all the time. But I tease him about like liking dinosaurs. Feel like because you're driving. Hello, Munch. Have a safe drive. Have a safe drive. But yeah, it's hard to find. I don't know. I wish it wasn't that hard. It's like sometimes you just want to be listened and heard. You know, for liking something or sharing something. I think it kind of comes down to like sharing something you're interested in, you know? I think that's ultimately what it comes down to. Like, you want to share your joy of something with someone else, ultimately. And, wow. This is pretty clean, unfortunately. There's just, like, random specks of crap around. And so, like, when someone ignores you, it shuts down a lot of things. And unfortunately can cause a lot of psychological problems, as I found out. Wyvern? I pronounce it wyvern. Wyvern? Why? Why does the wyvern? I'm very particular about my dragons. I know what a wyvern is. I know what a drake is. I know my dragons. Alright. Another rail and walls? I think we did that rail. Is it this one? It is. Okay. Panty raid? Oh yeah! I don't know. Did it really encourage kids to steal underwear? Did it really? I never thought that as a kid. I thought it was just weird and funny. Like, why is Mr. Krabs stealing underwear? Maybe that's because I'm a girl? I don't know. I don't know. That episode was hilarious, though. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling it, alright. Alright, we gotta find these 3 walls, apparently, that I didn't finish cleaning somehow. Alright, looking good, looking good. Is it this wall, this wall, this wall? Ooh, nope. Big wall, big wall, big wall. What walls did I not? Oh, wait. Oh. Get the ladder. I guess I can just do this. You pronounce it both ways at random. That's how I am with coyote. But I noticed I started leaning towards coyote. There's a couple words that I interchange like that. I know what you mean. It's weird. I feel it though. Don't feel alone in that. It's just weird. Okay, what other wall? So like, aha! Found you. Also, being listened to makes you feel valuable. Someone whose attention you care about is giving up their time to focus on you. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that. Wait, this wall? Oh. This is a wall. We did it! That took forever! Oh my god. But we did it. PogChamp. PogChamp, PogChamp. Oh, look at this time lapse. Oh, it's so good. Do you guys like the way I clean? Is it satisfying? It's satisfying to me. Great job, Dirt Finder. Scrubbed up kind of neat, didn't it? Beats me how you did do it all with just a jet of angry water. Not that folks seem grateful. All I'm getting so far is gas from the baggy pants brigade. Baggy pants brigade complaining that it don't look sick no more, which was surely the point. I'm clapping. Oh, I'm glad. Me too. Me too. I'm clapping as well. I love that. There's also allegedly a tape of SpongeBob and Patrick Swayze using real swears during this sailor swearing episode because according to rumor, the fake ones they said weren't authentic enough for censoring. I could see that. That'd be hilarious. Also, thank you for the follow, ST Crusader. I appreciate that. That would be hilarious. HNG Hexenjäger. We are 2 humble confectioners, brother and sister, living on our own deep in the woods of the national park. There's absolutely nothing strange about that. Well, I didn't think there was anything strange about that until you said there's nothing strange about that. We're also the creators of the finest gingerbread ever to grace the cow. Oh, that sounds so good. But to stay on top, we need constant reinvention. And our dream forest home has been a grubby grotto, affecting our ability to dream up wonderful new recipes. Can you come and restore our cottage with our creative flow? Thank you. Red flags. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's okay. I know it's natural for people to be suspicious, but we really are who we say we are. Okay. I see. Oh boy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's heckin' get it, boys. This will probably be our last mount, but it's gonna take a while, so we can chill for a little bit longer. We can chill. Relax. Nice. Nice. Come on, baby. Sparkle for me. Sparkle for me, baby. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this frame first. This looks hazardous, by the way. Can I just point that out real quick? This looks extremely hazardous. I would absolutely trip and die coming in and out of this home. Cleaning her own house, where I lure the humans to strap them down and watch SpongeBob with me. Yes. Yes. Or old 80s movies. Like Labyrinth and Princess Bride. Yes. Yes, quite. Okay. Door's still a little dirty. But where? Oh, this is door frame. Door frame don't count. I need door. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. Here's my Pokemon collection. Here's my Legos that I haven't touched in a while, but they're there. Here's all the weird 3D printed things I've been 3D printing that I don't need whatsoever, but they're 3D printed, so that makes them cool. How long did that one take, Mizuchi? Only 18 hours. Yep. Yep. Pretty good, I know. The film that awakened many girls to Bowie. Yeah, I was one of those. I can't even lie about that. It wasn't even because of the bulge. It wasn't even because of the bulge. That's the crazy part. It was because of all the kidnapping. Wasn't it? Well, it's not even that. I don't even know what it was. Man, I don't even know at this point. The makeup? Maybe the makeup. The singing, it was definitely the singing. The singing definitely had a part in it. Singing definitely had a part in it. Mm-hmm. Is it even kidnap anymore at that point? Exactly. We need to change the nozzle. Yep. So we can do this. And then some of this. A little bit of that. You're just making this kidnapping sound like a good time? Yeah. It wasn't, like, when you actually look at the premise of that movie, it's actually kind of, you know, creepy. A little bit. Lots of bits. But we don't have to think about it too hard, really. We don't really have to think about it, you know. Not everything needs to be analyzed. You know, just a mysterious wizard guy kidnapping my baby brother. Then trapping me in his labyrinth of death to get through. Why he wanted my baby brother? Again, Details. Not important. Probably. Non-Muppet Jim Henson movies were a hell of a trip. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, this is the same guy who was like, here's the Muppets, yay! And then Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. And it's fine. And a 2-pack years ago. Oh, it's been an extremely long time since I've seen Dark Crystal. That's one I absolutely need to rewatch because I don't remember much about it. No, sir. Alright. Front gable roof frame. Does this count? Yeah. Yeah, we washing. Oh, we probably want like the long range one for that. Alright. Till then. Let's fill out some of this other stuff. Now, which side do I want to start on? I guess we can kind of finish up this part. At least the front end of it. Eventually we'll get on that roof. Everything will be wonderful. Everything will be wonderful. Oh my god, we're almost done, dude. Nice. Nice. The newish Dark Crystal? I haven't, actually. Was it any good? No, I didn't get to see that one yet. I need to watch more stuff. I don't know. I'm so... I don't even know. I've been pulled in like so many directions lately. It's like, oh, you want to play Vermintide, Mizuchi? Oh, sorry, I have to go talk to... or do work and stuff. Oh, what about now? Oh, I have raid. Oh, can we play Vermintide now? Yeah, okay. It's cool. I feel so busy. Which is weird. But I still got... Man, adulting's stupid. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend adulting. You gotta cook your own shit. Ain't no mama there for you. Or dad. Or papa. No papa or mama to cook you food anymore. And I've never had a partner cook me food. Oh my god, I'm just realizing this. The one thing I love is food. And somehow I've always ended up with a partner who can't cook. Rather, they refuse to cook. I should rephrase that. Everyone can cook. Everyone can cook. Even if it's basic. They refuse to cook. And I find it so stressful. I find cooking so incredibly stressful. There's just too much going on, man. Too many things to keep track of. You know? There's a lot to keep track of. Do I have a step stool? Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, get over here, brother. I hate cooking for myself. I don't like cooking. Period. I tolerate it because it's healthier. But if I could, I wouldn't. It's healthier and cheaper. I should point both of those things out. I mean, I found some pretty lazy recipes for myself, so... Ooh. Where's your dirt? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best cook, but I get around. I'll get around. One of my things I've been cooking lately is like I found these fried rice packets from they're Kinkoman fried rice seasoning. So I make white rice in my rice cooker or brown, depending on how I feel. So I'll cook that up in the rice cooker, whatever, let that go. And then I'll cube some chicken, make the chicken, then I'll take the chicken out of the pan, scramble 2 eggs, throw in some green onions, and then I'll steam some carrots or broccoli. Then I'll mix it all together with the fried rice seasoning. That's okay.
Like I said, I try to pick lazy stuff. Or stuff that'll even last multiple days. Though I'm not a big leftover person for some reason.
Forgot about it for a while. Water was gone. Pot was burnt from being on the burner. What? Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Gordon Ramsay has entered the chat. Mm-hmm.
I know. I know, Paul. Like, you would think. But to be fair, I've had a lot of selfish people in my life. So that's probably why. That's probably why. Because they probably were attracted to me because I'm a people pleaser. I'm a people pleaser. So it's like, you know, a narcissist will absolutely be attracted to me. And at first it'll seem like really nice and great because they're like grateful and things like that until you really start getting into the nitty gritty of the relationship and you're just like, well, what about Mizuchi? You know, and it's like, oh, I don't, want to have sex? Like, oh, okay. Not really, but okay. Ooh, long range. Mm-hmm. Still unsure why. Probably lazy. Oh, wouldn't let you cook for her. Oh. Maybe she thought you were going to poison her. Man. Like, I understand, like, not wanting to learn to cook. Okay, I get it. Like, you can be that lazy, but, you know, it would be nice to wake up and have breakfast waiting for me or something, you know? That would be cool. Like, even if you just go to IHOP real quick. Like, I'm not picky. It's a thought. It isn't. Obviously, it's better if they actually cook it. I won't deny that, but... You know, I wouldn't complain if someone like went to IHOP and got me some French toast, or you know, went down to the local cafe and brought back some eggs Benedict. Like, oh, at least like you took the effort to at least go outside and get it. So, you know, that's something. Food is food. Yeah. Again, it's always a little bit nicer when moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Huh. Okay. I mean, I would prefer if it was homemade, quite honestly. Like, if you just, like, learn one dish, right? Just, like, learn one dish. And if that's just, you know, French toast. So something simple, but something that, you know, maybe you perfect or you get good at, or you just at least keep trying. Like, I'm cool with that. At least then you have that dish. And, you know, that's cool. I don't care if it's just French toast or something. Like, something that I don't do regularly, I'd be happy. If yes, I'm an extremely caring person. I think it depends, but yes, I think ordering pizza, especially if someone's feeling down or something, absolutely can be an act of love. 100%, obviously. Hello? Ordering any kind of takeout for someone who's feeling down or, you know, just needs a little pick-me-up or whatever. Absolutely. I'll never debate that. Never ever debate that. What? Okay, we have the long range one on right now. That's fine. And obviously love doesn't have to be romantic. Just even like an act of friendship. Want to get technical with it, you know? An act of just compassion showing, you know, whatever. I think that's perfectly good. I'm calling OSHA. OSHA doesn't exist in this world. No OSHA. Only Powerwash. No OSHA. Only Powerwash. How are you not clean? How are you so dirty, Mr. Woodframe? It's impressive. Wood? Get off my wood frame, please. Look, I have to do it for science.
How do you still have dirt on you? How? Is it like underneath? Sorta. Okay, we got that. Windowsill, did we get that one? Well, let's go with yes. Okay. Anyway, moving on with our lives. Oh my gosh. Alright. What is this for? Pick up in place? Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. That's advanced power washing. We haven't quite got there yet. It's like advanced darkness. Power washing. What could go wrong? Nothing so far. We've been good. Making good money. At least decent money. So I don't know what the issue is. Personally. All good here. Yep. We were for DRG. True. Alright, I need to turn my fan on. There we go. There we go. Nice. DRG just has management. I'm feeling like it's a cereal kind of day, and I'm kind of excited for that after stream. Like I said, I don't eat it too often, but it sounds really good. Just some days, man. Some days. Need is strong. I try. I try to be strong. All I have is power wash though. Lots of water. Lots of water. I'm a water dragon after all. That's what I do. I water. The good news is I'm pretty okay at that. Pretty okay at it. Alright. Get this timber pillar. I think it would be really cute to live in a cottage like this as long as it's fully equipped and furnished on the inside with modern stuff. Like a nice kitchen, nice open kitchen and whatnot. It would be nice. You know, all the modern amenities. But looked really cute on the outside. For my power equipment, running over a splinter and locking out. What? That sounds insane. I don't think I've ever really worked with power equipment outside of like a drill. Had to drill things into my wall. About it though. Actually, you know what? I actually used to work with a power washer. I used to do screen printing. And one of the ways you oh man, it's really hard to describe if you don't know what screen printing is. Screen printing is a extremely common way to put designs on shirts, and it involves a screen. So what you do is you have this, basically a UV hardening liquid on a screen. And so more or less you put a design on the screen over the liquid, and then you send it under the UV light to harden. And so the design that's over it doesn't harden underneath. It's still like kind of liquidy. So what you have to do afterwards is you have to take like a pressure washer to it to wash out the design. It might have changed by now. That was a little while ago. But yeah. Lots of like acetone and stuff. It's great. It's great. Why can't I put this close? But that's the only time I use it. Was to wash out screen prints. Different things everywhere. I used to ride around something to pick up pelleted stuff and put them in lanes for loaders to load. Oh. Piping electric faster, I guess that would be a perfect home. Exactly. In a nice water heater. Nice water heater too. Dishwasher. What is it? A washer dryer. You know, all the good stuff.
Things you can't really compromise on. All the standard amenities. God knows I get so whiny. Unless I'm camping or something. But if I'm living somewhere, I don't want to... Man, apartment life. Woof! This reminds me of that. Having to share a washer dryer with someone or people. And like sometimes coming back like maybe 5 minutes after your load's done and like your load's on the floor or whatever. It's like, dude. Bro. Why? Why, dude? Like, you couldn't just... No? Okay. I'm in the middle of Overwatch. I hated that shit so much. Luckily, I have my own washer dryer now, so fuck you, society. No more clothes on the floor or wherever. You hear me? Never again. Hopefully. Knock on wood. Internet, warm water, everything else is negotiable. I'm a little bit more haughty than that. Admittedly. I need a little bit more than that. Oh, I don't want that. I never want to share a washer dryer ever again in my life. Unless it's like with my family. And then that's okay. For obvious reasons. But besides from that, no. Absolutely not. No thank you. My friend stopped using their apartment's laundromat when someone started putting dog poop in dryers. What the fuck? What kind of... You know what? Never mind. Again, if living has told me anything, there's a lot of weird people out there, and it might have not even been like a prank. That's the worst part. It might have not even been like a prank. Just, yeah. Could just be crazy people. Could just be crazy people. Maybe they were like getting back at the landlord for something. Yeah. My favorite is like when you get the apartment-wide email being like, can we please not flush things down the toilet? Can we not flush this down the toilet? Can we not flush this down the toilet? And it's like, oh, okay. I see people who are not taught basic living. See, and the worst part, it's always like you come out and everyone's in their 30s and it's like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe you know, and maybe you just don't care. Maybe that's it. Maybe you do know better. But apparently your mama raised a hoe. Because you need to get your shit together. Oh, okay, that's nice. Oh, the timber? It's still me sitting? There we go. People are something. No idea why anyone would buy a washing machine without drying function unless they really, really can't afford it. I have a washer and a dryer. You know what? Australia. I found out, apparently, pretty common not to have a dryer. People hang dry their clothes. Which, to be completely fair, there's a few pieces of clothing I do hang dry. But, you know, that's like my good stuff. Like if I had a pretty dress or something, right? Or like a sweater that I don't want to shrink. Like stuff like that. Okay, I get it. Or shoes or whatever. But I found, at least in the part of Australia where my friend lives, pretty common just to hang dry clothes. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Same for Japan? Probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I can't really comment on the Japan one. But, woo. Am I a spoiled little brat now? Oh. Some things shouldn't even need to be taught. If you throw general trash in the toilet instead of being normal, then there's no hope for you. Yeah. Well, it's not even that. Like, some people think they can do, like, wet wipes or, um, lady sanitary products is a pretty common one that people think that can flush. Even though they're literally for the exact opposite thing. They're not, you know, therefore absorbing. Not you know. But warm blankies in winter, yeah. That's always a good feeling. Always. Always, always good feeling. Yes. Me too. Me too. Can't deny that. Or onesies. Throwing onesies in the dryer for a moment. Those are nice. I actually have a the heaty tables. Like the heaty coffee tables. Why can't I think of the name? The kotatsu? Is that it? Am I going crazy? For some reason I keep thinking of tonkatsu, but that's pork. I have one of those, and it's pretty amazing. I haven't used it in a little while, actually. Because I've just been at my computer more than I've been at my TV. But yeah, it's so nice to... Kotatsu, yes. So nice to lay under it. When I first got Monster Hunter World, I spent hours underneath it. Playing Monster Hunter World during winter. I was like, yeah. Yeah. They're very nice. I got it a few years ago. You might say I bear a slight resemblance to Flucy McGee, but she was much younger than I am now and such a happy soul. What? Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna keep power washing because you're paying me. Yep. Power wash. Not my business. I'm only in the power washing business. Yep. That's all I care about. Nice, clean homes, skate parks, playgrounds, whatever it may be. That's my business. The cleaning business. Not whatever the hell that was about. Alright. We're almost done with all the walls. Then comes the roof. Then comes the roof. This is a really dirty wall. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, dirty wall. Hello, dirt. Goodbye, dirt. Turns out we can't be friends. I apologize. Nice, nice, nice. The double ding. Let's fucking go. Oh, temper pillar. Where thou... There, okay, I found it. Not solve a mystery exactly. Got like 15 second stream delay at this point, so it might be a bit late with comments. You're good. It can be pretty delayed, especially if you're on mobile. Or like watching on a TV for that matter. It's pretty much delayed unless you're watching on the browser itself. Which, you know, whatever. It's still pretty fast. Faster than YouTube, I think. Oh, dude, YouTube mobile is so bad. Oh my god. I tried watching YouTube on mobile a few times, live streams, and then I'd comment on something, and it'd be like 5 minutes later already, and I'd be like, what? Or like the chat would be like a few minutes ahead of the streamer, and it's like, huh? How? How is it this bad? Like, at least with like Twitch mobile, it's like 30 seconds, I think, at most. So it's not too bad. But yeah, YouTube is, whoops, different breed there. That's probably the thing I don't like most about YouTube, is that exact thing. Wait, what? Oh, God. I have to do the whole wall on the outside? Dude. Oh, okay.
I would have got done with the house, man. I would have gone done with completely clean with the house and like, man, it works. And I would have been on like 3 stars and been like, what? What else? Looked at the menu, stone wall. Nah.
Wouldn't that just be silly, Mizuchi?
Yeah, real silly. You have to clean. Oh, I'm cleaning. All right, I'm cleaning my little tail off right now. Oh God, how are you not clean? The power of clean compels you. Oops. The power of clean compels you. Like Mr. Clean. And his bald head. That's also extremely clean. Okay, where is the speck of dirt I need for the sidewall, man? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? I specifically tried to look around down there before I came up here. Oh wait, I saw one. Where in the world? It's Carmen Sandiego, but that's besides the point. Oh, okay, found it. Come on, browser, but if you turn off the low latency mode, the longer you watch, the bigger the delay. Yeah. I get annoying 2 to 3 second stutters, 1 an hour or so. Got it. So the longer the stream goes, longer. Yep, that's fair to you. Or it just gets awful. Yeah. YouTube live chat gets really bizarre. Yeah. I don't understand it. I don't know how you mess up a live chat that bad, but, you know, whatever. It's like, we've had IRC for God knows how long, and I'm pretty sure Twitch runs off of IRC. And then there's just YouTube chat. Which, God forbid, how they programmed that. But it's kind of amazing how bad it is. I wish there was... It'd be nice just to use like a third-party program. Oh, it's all yellow. This is awful. There we go. Okay. It would be nice to use like a third-party program for chat on YouTube, but then you don't get like you get people coming and it just just wouldn't really work out too well in the end. Oops. So just kind of have to work with the tools you're given. That's okay. I've had a great experience on Twitch. Well, I'm happy so far. Especially with chat and everything. Ooh. Nice. Unsure if I was going to be able to clean that one. From that angle, at least. Dun, 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 dun. Only really an issue on PC if you watch YouTubers for 6+ hours a day, which I do every day. There's nothing wrong with that. I watch streams pretty often, too. Nothing. Whoop! I'm dead. Nothing wrong with it. Smile, says the VTuber. That Switch has a Twitch app, too. I don't want to know how bad it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that just... No. That does not sound great. You're absolutely right on that. Probably best to, no. Yeah. That sounds absolutely horrendous. But then again, we were watching, like, YouTube on our 3D, or not even our 3DSs, like DSs and stuff. And God forbid we mentioned the PSP. Actually, thinking about it, I feel like the Switch has like the same power as a PS3. People just got better with graphics. You know? I feel like it might be around the same power. Oh god. Crunchyroll's well enough on Twitch? Ayy. Nice.
I need you to... Thank you. Thank you. For being clean. Nice. Oh yeah, this side of the roof definitely needs some cleaning. Every day or during work? Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I definitely like to watch streams while I'm working. Or just watch anything. Like I said, YouTube, Prime, interrogations and stuff. Love them. Especially while working. Nothing wrong with that. I ain't gonna shame people for watching a bunch of live streams because that'd be extremely hypocritical of me. One, not only do I stream and I want you to watch me every single waking hour of the day, but two, I do it all the time as well. So, it'd be a bit silly. What in the world? It'd be a bit silly if I was like, huh, weeb. You watch streams all the time. That makes you a nerd. You know who the true nerds are? Sports fans. Tell me different. Tell me otherwise. You know how passionate they get about their sport? How they keep up with every single player in the league? Like, all the stats, the numbers, fantasy leagues. Like, oh my god. There's so much. Those are the nerds. Truly. Truly, truly. Sports nerds. Actually, it's just funny to think about. I'd never shame anyone for liking something like that. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I'll tease you about it, but that's about it. But it is insane how in-depth, like, it goes. Especially sports. There's so much to it. So much to it. Mizu shamed me for Final Fantasy. Okay, that's a different story. That's a different story. Hey Colby, have you thought about sports? By chance? Just throwing that out there. You nerd. Imagine a VTuber. Never mind. I was about to say, can you imagine a VTuber that just shames you? But I just realized that's probably a lot of people's personal interest. And there are probably a lot of VTubers that do that out there. So that thought quickly went out the window. Because that probably does happen a lot. That probably does happen a lot. I have Jimmy Eat World stuck in my head. Please God save me. Just don't waste your time on me. I'm already the voice inside your head. I don't even know where this came from. I have no idea where this came from. Hansel looks nothing like Rocky McGee. Hansel has a huge beard, long, unruly hair, and defeated eyes. Okay. Sure thing. G. Hexenjäger. Yes, Findom and Findom are definitely a thing on Twitch. Absolutely. I actually do like hockey, but I don't keep up that much. I'll have to keep up with. Both from Flesh Tubers and VTubers. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll play baseball with my friends, but I cannot name a single thing about any sports to save my life. I know like a little, very small amount of basketball, and that's even a stretch to say. But that's kind of it. And that's just like all hearsay sort of stuff. Like I get in my normal voice chat and to play Vermintide or something, and the nerds are talking about basketball. Never really football, just basketball. Mm-hmm. Don't waste your time on me, I'm already. Whoa! It sprung up. It's silly. Okay, so I need to clean this. Where? Ooh. Okay, well, also needed to clean that. Nice. Nice. Whew. We're getting places! 10 times better in person, I could see that. Ooh, Mizuchi getting hungry. Mizuchi definitely gonna eat after this. 100%. Mizuchi definitely gonna eat after this. So I'm feeling cereal. I am feeling cereal. With lots of fiber. Whew. I know. Very adult of me. Very adult. Nice, nice, nice! Whew! Alright. We still got a lot to go. I'm Stony Roof. Still got a ways to go. And that's alright. I guess. I said I kind of wanted to do a little bit of a longer stream today, so here we are. I love cereal. Body does not. Yeah. 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 You have to get special kinds of cereal, and you have to get the lactose-free milk. It's a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing, for sure. I won't deny that. Speaking of, I need to drink more water. Ooh. For some reason that tasted real good. It's still a little bit cold. Ooh, that was refreshing. Hey, Susan. There's a water bottle at my head. There's water at my head. Nice. Nice. Alright, okay. Whew, that's a lot of roof. That's the worst part about any building game, actually, is the roof, man. Like, when it does finally come together, if it does, it's extremely nice because it means a lot, but goddamn. Watching the damn roof come together, or just doing it, trying to figure it out, awful. Just absolutely awful. Minecraft, Valheim, whatever it is. Especially Valheim, because you have to have the right supports and everything. Oof. You just gotta... Least favorite part about a build, 100%. But it means so much. That's the problem. It's like, oh, it's just a roof. No, it's the roof. You don't understand. One, it's super hard to design, and two, it's still like really important because people get to see it from the outside. So it's like, it means something, you know? Nice. You gotta find the iron and wood for your house in Valheim, yeah. Generally any crafting though, you have to do a lot. A lot. So. Nice. Alright, we got all that stuff done. Whew. And your roof doesn't work because you messed up somewhere hours ago? Yeah, oh my god, Colby. That's the... Like, I hate... it's definitely happened to me a couple times. Like, you're following a build, like a build video for Minecraft, right? And then, like, you're like, okay, it's going well, I'll do this, do that. And then you start to line up the roof, which is usually, like, the last part. And it doesn't line up like it is in the video, and you're just like, where? Where did I go wrong? Oh, we're getting some frame drops. That's okay. It happens. It's fine. We've been pretty good lately, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, but yeah. Ooh. It's nice when you do just build something and it does just somehow magically come together, but that's so incredibly rare. That's so incredibly rare that that happens. Most of the time it's like panicking, trying to figure it out. That's too high. That's too low. Do I go 2 blocks, 1 block, 2 block? Like, where does it meet? How does this happen? And that's when I like want to cry and like call up my architect friend. Like, how do I do this? It's like, you're playing Minecraft, dude. Figure it out. I'm like, but I need you. How do I do this roof? Well, don't ask me. No. You're an architect. I've actually never asked him, but I've been tempted. I have been tempted. Can you imagine bugging someone who's an architect to help you with your Minecraft roof? Who doesn't even play the game? Who like refuses to play the game. In reality. That'd be me. Or it almost has been me, I should say. I'm cleaning your cock. Okay. Let's see. Like, I need help. I'm not good at this. Are just big cubes? I don't blame you. I like doing second stories in any build. Like Icarus, when I played Icarus when it first came out for a little bit, always 2 stories. Always. Second story, beds. First story, crafting. Always, always, always. I have like a formula. Design preferences. Clip that. Well, I hope you laughed at least. Or went what? Because that was the whole point. I tried to make a funny... I don't know how it came out, but... Ah! No, I fell. I still have to do this damn wall! Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Look at this house. It looks so pretty now. All thanks to me. Clearly. Just me, no one else. Me and only me. Alright. Where you at? Where you at, Vile? Okay, there. Whew. Wow, we still have a decent amount to go. Okay. That's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. Someday. Someday we'll get there. Alright. Ah! I went to go scratch my lip. And my elbow like slipped off. Weird. Did I have the long range nozzle on? No. Ooh, okay. Yes. Yes, yes. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Much better, much better. There. Ooh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh. There we go. We have it now. Yeah. Rocky would never run away from the law and hide out in a dink cottage for years, claiming to be Baker unless he was completely desperate. No one asked. You know, you shouldn't just give up information like that if no one asked. But okay. Won't question it. Just here to clean. So I could do some other builds. Ooh, yeah. It's hard. I tried to like dig under a rock in my latest build to like try to do something with that, but it's just not enough space. It would be cool to be able to do underground stuff, but I know it's tricky in Valheim. And even then, with mods or whatever, or like hacks or whatever you want to say it, like spawners, you have to like build your roof out of solid floating rock, and it's still like extremely janky. If you want it to be like an underground thing, it's really weird. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, Valheim building is really nice. I definitely spend most of the time in Valheim building because honestly, the bosses and stuff, they're okay. Just not necessarily challenging, you know. They're not the I'm not gonna say that they're not the smartest AI or the most fleshed out in the world. They're there. You know, they're there. They're something. They're what you kill to get the next material to build with. That's what they're there for. This last time I did my Valheim playthrough, I did it with the Epic Loot mod for the first time. That was fun. That was fun. I liked that mod a lot. Ooh. Oh, I see. Well, I got it at least. Bone mass I hate? Really? Bone mass you hate. Why do you hate bone mass? You just grab a couple blunt weapons, poison resist mead, go to town. Literally just a mace and poison resist mead. No more bone mass. It doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, like the first time you fought bone mass, it was like, what the fuck? I can't hit it with arrows. It's gonna take forever. But after you figured out, blunt weapons is usually way high. Skills don't really matter in Valheim though. That's the thing. Like, obviously it's still way better to use a blunt weapon than it is a sword against him. It's just gonna do actual damage. Skills don't matter too much in Valheim. Unless it's like the running skill. In that case, that one kind of matters. But overall, it's a kind of poorly implemented system, in my opinion. Hello, Zero. Thank you. I'm doing alright. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yep. Ooh. We still got spots. Where's spots? Where are spots? Where are spots? I don't actually see any. Is it on this side? Still. Hey! You're right, thank you. Or iron. I always end up with like having to do a bunch of iron anyway. So. But honestly, even a bronze mace is probably better than a sword. It's not like it takes that much iron. I don't know. Alright, where are you, dirt? I can't see you because the orange, or the roof is orange? Orange is roof. The orange is roof. The roof is orange here. Is that some right there? Oh, thank God. Okay, well, I was about to say, I think that's the whole house, but it definitely is not. Because I just... Okay, let's see. Let's check. Let's double check before we get off the house. Okay, clean, 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 clean. Gates, posts, stone walls. Haven't begun that. Timber frames. Walls. Black gable roof frames. Okay, cellar door handle, sure. Timber pillar. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. That one's good. That one's good. 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 Good there.
Good there. Good there. Good here. Good there. Good there. Gee. Good there. We're good there. Oh, you know what? Maybe on the inside? No. It's good there. Good there. 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 Then where? Side roof frame. We're good there. Side. Okay, those are called eaves. What did it say? Okay, yeah. Stone walls, whatever. Cellar door handles, that's whatever. Timber pillars is back down. Timber frames. Maybe the timber frames are back down too, because I don't see. Wait. Wait. Side eve. I saw a timber pillar. Timber frame. Okay, so it has to be one of these. No, main roof frame. Wait, what's the timber frame? Huh? This? Oh, it has to be one of these. Okay. Timber pillar, frame, pillar, frame. Oh, thank you for highlighting me. And then the timber. Okay, this pillar. All right. Cool. Now we should have just the wall. Oh, and the cellar door handles very specifically. Very specifically these. And it'll you can mark one of the things that you haven't completed and it'll show it more. Oh, wait. Well, I know like this. But yeah, it was just like a spec. Alright. Though, on the bigger and better things. Thank you, Zek. Discord connection thing is there, Tamarin. The Discord is completely connected with Twitch. All you have to do is make sure your account's connected with Twitch and it automatically syncs the subs. As far as the extra emotes go, it's just waiting on approval. That's all. And like I said, that can take like up to a week. Or I think last time it took about a week, so... I uploaded a bunch in advance, which I didn't know you could do. So the next time we have like emote unlocks or whatever, they'll be more ready to go. So, but for now, yep, it's just a matter of waiting, unfortunately. But Discord's all connected. Like I said, all you have to do is connect your Discord to your Twitch account. You have to authenticate it under user settings. And as long as you are in the server, you'll get all your special roles and stuff. The one thing I didn't do is I didn't sync the Twitch emotes to the Discord because I'm just uploading them anyway to the Discord. I don't really want to limit people in the Discord. Plus, I'd have to, like, I don't know. I have a lot of emotes made, is the reality of it. Just want people to be able to use them. Trust me, if I could, I'd just upload all of them for free on Twitch. But, can't do that, as it turns out. And we have to stream at least 60 days. And then we can get follower emotes, which will be 5 of them. Well, okay, we have to stream 60 days. It's there's 2 requirements. You have to stream 60 days and be in good standing, which we are. And not have like an emote violation or anything. And then we can get follower emotes. So, yeah, I'll definitely be uploading a bunch of those as well when we can. But yeah, the more emotes, the merrier. For sure. That's why, like, on YouTube, I implemented that pretty cheap emote tier for people, so people could just use it. It's a little bit more valuable on Twitch because you can use them all across Twitch, which obviously I like a lot more. But only your remote's not working, but that just means Discord didn't sync or refresh properly. It should start working in a few days. Okay. Yeah, it's either a sync thing or oh, you know what, Tamarin? It might be because, like I said, I didn't sync the emotes to the Discord. And I don't know if you would need nitro at this point. Why is this so confusing? Emotes, emotes, emotes. That's why. Emotes. Emotes.
Emotes are good. But yeah, I wonder, I didn't even think about that, honestly. For people who don't have nitro, can you, if you're sub, I have to look into that. Let me make a note of that. I have to make a note of this. Look into sub versus nitro on Discord, because I wonder, because normally you need nitro to use emotes from a server, right? However, I didn't sync the emotes up with Discord specifically because I upload them anyway for everyone to use, and I didn't want there to be like 5 different, you know, all the emotes duplicated again. So that's because it's just work, but can use some of the emotes anywhere. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. I didn't know it worked that way. Okay. Well, it's a little bit more laborious on my part, but I can fix that. I can fix that. So yeah, that's a my end thing then. I just have to make sure I'm just not uploading the same exact emotes to make it work. Yep, you're right. Like I said, it is synced, just not the emote part. I can fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Because I actually had no idea it works that way. Yep, that is something I can fix. I was trying to be lazy. That's all. I was trying to be lazy about it. But yeah, like I said, that's no problem. I can take the 10 minutes out of my life or whatever to fix it. I'll do that later. Later today. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Like I said, that's very good information. I want people to be able to get the best value they can. So, but yes. I love the Bonk one. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love all of them. They're all so cute. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. Apparently there's 2 timber frames we need to hunt down. But besides that... Okay. Timber frames. Timber frames. Timber frames. Timber frames. Timber frame? Timber frame. Timber frames are generally like these little dudes. Little doodly dads. Timber frame? I thought I claimed all these. Oh, apparently not. Apparently not. Come on, come on, come on. We did it! Oh, we did it. Aggressive panting. No, I'm gonna die. I try to get things done or else I forget. Oh, we did it. There's a gnome. There's a gnome. There's like a wanted poster or something there. Huh. I wonder what that is. Alright, let's see this time lapse. We don't get to see most of it because it's like behind the house. Oh, big stretch. Thank you so much for making the cottage look wonderbar. Wonderbar. It feels like a stain on our character has finally been removed and we can get back to our true passion. Also, Into My Mind has already leapt the recipe to a magnificent new custard strudel. That sounds good. I love strudels. I love strudels. Do you have a small one? Ooh. Alright, one more. Okay. One more. I want to spend a little more time with you guys today. So we'll do one more. We'll do this one. It shouldn't take too long, in theory.
It's not really working out that well. This is not Zen. Alright. This is not the Zen way to clean. We'll get back to it. There we go. Much better. Much better. This brings joy. 4 years later. This is a small one. Shouldn't take too long. Probably like 30 minutes tops. Tops. Like absolute tops. If it took longer than that, then we'd be concerned, but let's switch back to the short extension. Oh gosh. Lidgard. Tire. There we go. There we go. We're racking up the monies today too. Hell yeah. There we go. That's one clean sidecar almost. Almost? Question mark? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. There we go. Now it's... Nope. I cleaned something else. I don't even know what I cleaned. The seat. Oh, that looks uncomfortable. I was like, man, it'd be kind of cool to go in a sidecar, maybe. But then I saw the seat. Maybe not so much. I changed my mind. No, thank you. So a 24-hour, no. I'd have to prep for a 24-hour stream, which I absolutely did not do. I have to get, like, snacks aligned and things like that. Get all my games together. I mean, the game part isn't that bad, but no. I'd have to incentivize it too. I would not do a 24-hour stream for funsies. Absolutely not. There's a lot of things that go into like a 24-hour anything. I'd probably end up sleeping too. I don't know, maybe. That's a big maybe. I don't think you guys would mind though. Fucking passed out. Considering all the yawning, I have definitely stayed up recently for 24 hours. I can. It just depends what's going on. Definitely depends what's going on. I could do it. The question is whether I should is a different story. That's an entirely different story. Okay, is the tire all good? Nope, suspension. Oh, that's also up here. It's kind of a... That one's kind of a cheat. Okay, headlight indicators. There we go. Woo! We're getting there. We are getting there. That looks so weird. I don't like it. There we go. I feel better now. I feel like we're gonna have to get all up in here. Make sure this is clean. And that's as far as up there as we can get, so. Alright. I mean, I'm going on a break for like a little over a week. You guys should be happy. You should be like, oh my god, thank you, Mizuchi. Thank you for this wonderful power washing stream where you get to talk to us and, you know, you're such a graceful, willing, and merciful VTuber that loves us so much. Thank you. But now it's one more, she says. Yeah, okay, Mizuchi. I don't know about that. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Huh? What did I do to betray you guys? Huh? Nothing.
I show up pretty much on time to every stream. I have had minimal stream delays or cancels. I'm pretty reliable, if you ask me. Pretty darn reliable. Can't deny that. The very least. I usually stick to the games I'm going to say I'm going to play. I've only changed it up like maybe once or twice on the schedule. Where I'm just like, you know what? Heck it. I think it maybe only once. That was with Mario Brothers. I just was not feeling it for whatever reason. Wanted to play Witcher instead. Okay. Let me clean you. It's gonna be a weird angle, isn't it? Absolutely. Savius. That too. I'm a damn good healer. I'm a good healer. I did it. And people get scared when I yell, so there's that too. Wait, we got it. Okay, so what are we missing? Fuel tank? Really? Oh, the front bit. Okay, alright. The windshield? Really? The windshield? Doom. Hey, don't suppose you have time to fit in my poor little Trixie, do you? She's all mucked up. Yeah, we started off that one a little bit silly. And force our eyes open to watch every SpongeBob episode while feeding us cereal. I don't see an issue with that. You're getting free food and entertainment. And my house is heated. So, that's like a win-win-win, if you ask me. Great job on the sidecar. Never looked better. Tempted to go in for the Appalachian Way Mega Run now. It's always been Bobby's dream. That's cute. I love going on long motorcycle rides. Ooh, there's another car. Another car. Okay, you know what? I was thinking I was going to make this stream about 4 hours. One more. Don't make fun of me. No making fun of Mizuchi. She's going to be gone. All right, you're going to make fun of me, and then I'm going to be gone for a week, and you're just going to be like, why did we make fun of her? All right? Real. Real. The bonnet. I'm just saying. Did you be like, oh my god, yes, Mizuchi, another. May I have another one? Please, sir. I just don't want to do another really big one, which the firehouse definitely is. It got a little exhausting halfway through the cottage for some reason. All I'm doing is waving my mouse around, and somehow that was exhausting. I don't even know how it is. It just was. Amazing. Car. I'm cleaning car. Very good. One car, please. I always feel like a power washer would strip the paint off of a car. But I guess you would use different pressures, so it wouldn't. No way. I guess you just gotta get all that stuff off somehow. Make fun of Mizuchi so she does not miss us during her vacation. Yeah, exactly. I am gonna miss you guys. Like I said, I always do. Like, it's nice to relax, but still. I will get in there, I swear on me, Mom. Let me clean your bumper! How is it so dirty? Where? How? How so much? How bumper dirty? Hello? Oh my god, this bumper's gonna drive me up the wall. Actually, where? I don't see it. I'll come back to you, bumper. I'll come back. Uh-oh. That's... okay. Well, anyway. Back to cleaning this wonderful, dirty car. How this... must have ran into the mud wizard. That must be it. It's the only explanation, really. Where are people getting all this mud?
There's so much of it. Maybe it's like, maybe this game's dystopian. Like, you know, one of the hurricanes came through, dirtied the place up, and it's just like, we're doing a service. We're taking advantage of people, cleaning their things after a natural disaster. Someone's gotta do it. I'm not doing it for free. That's like the only reasonable explanation to me why things get this dirty. Is that there was some kind of natural disaster, man. A flood, a hurricane, something. You know? This doesn't make sense to me otherwise. Alright, bonnet. Where do you need to be clean? I'm jumping on this car. I'm jumping on the roof. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh. I still have things to clean. Alright, brake light. Brake light? That's it. Brake light. That's not too bad. Mud tornado. That's what I'm saying. Wants to get something to eat. Ooh! That sounds lovely, Paul. You enjoy. You enjoy. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your friend. Don't eat your friend. Well, you know, unless. Alright. Oh, she looks so beautiful and just in time for my afternoon catch up with the girl. Thanks muchly. XOXXOX. Ooh, now we only have the fire station left. Only. Oh, man. We actually did clean the, whoops. We cleaned the, we did one of them, yeah, the Mars rover. I remember that. I remember that. What else is challenge mode? Wash against the clock or a water limit? Oh. It's free play. Oh. Huh. I like this game. Mizu, what? The cleaning while standing on the front window. Wait, what did Mizu do this time? What did Mizu do this time? How did I fuck up this time? Leave me alone. I'll do what I want, okay? I'll do what I want. I'm a water dragon. Naturally, you know, I'm like attracted to water. So don't eat your friend unless, well, you know. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's probably why I didn't even notice. I just noticed there's a cat in the picture of Powerwash Simulator, but you never see a cat. At least we haven't seen a cat. That's false advertising. Where's my cat? Do we power wash a cat? Please do not power wash your cat. Do not do that. That seems like a bad time for everyone. For the cat, for you, for everything involved. Seems like a very, very bad time. Here, I'll bonk myself. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. There we go. You got a bonk. You happy? Here's another one. Power wash the cat. Doesn't like power washers just like rip the skin off? Ah! Oh my god. All right. Okay. Fine. Oh my god. I'm stretching. Ugh, I'm gonna eat a giant bowl of cereal. I'm gonna watch like, I don't even know what I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch something. What am I gonna do? I don't even know. I'm gonna just chill for the rest of the day, man. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some turkey burgers for dinner. Something nice and calm. That or that ramen. I've been really enjoying that ramen. I like it a lot. I could live off that ramen every single day because it's quick and easy. I slurp it down while I'm like writing or something.
that's right. I have a 10-man. We'll do our raid tonight at like 9. That's normal raid time, but still, that's like later tonight though. Give me ramen. It's so good. I really like this ramen. Like I said, it's bougie and it costs a decent amount, but it fills me up and keeps me filled for the rest of the night. So worth it. Worth it. I mean, food in general is expensive. It's a little expensive. Good luck with raid. Like I said, on Tuesday we got pretty decently far. On Tuesday, I already said that. Jesus, and 25 man. We did 25 man on Tuesday, and we got up to the keepers, and we downed Hodia. And then today we're just doing a 10 man, because some of my best on slots are in 10 man. So, and I'm gonna be gone next week anyway, so I might as well try and get some loot while I can. While I'm gone. You have a really good ramen place. Oh, there's this one place in LA. It was just north of LAX. It was basically like you'd go to the street north of LAX, and it was just like right off to the right side of it, just east of it. It was called the Ramen Joint. I don't know if it's still there, but that's all it was. It was called the Ramen Joint. They served 3 kinds of ramen: chicken, pork, beef. I don't even know if they had beef. It might have just been chicken and pork, and that's pretty much all they sold. So good. It was really good. I miss it. But where's the Doritos and Mountain Dew? I have baked Cheetos. If I really want that. Baked Cheetos specifically. I cannot drink soda anymore, man. Soda and me, we are not friends. We haven't been friends in like probably around 14 years. Somewhere around there. I have not drank soda in about 14 years. And now when I do drink soda, it just tastes like liquid sugar. I feel my teeth melting. I don't know how I drank soda before. I don't. I used to drink Mountain Dew. I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew. Like, I used to do LAN parties for League of Legends, play some Magic the Gathering, drink an ungodly amount of Mountain Dew, like get some Panda Express. Totally cool. Totally good. Nothing wrong with it. But now I even think about Mountain Dew or Pepsi or Cola or something and my teeth start to rot. Yeah, I drink mostly water. Tea here and there. And then like sometimes I talk to people who are like, yeah, I drink like 2 liters of soda each day. And that's not even exaggeration. They literally do. Or like, oh yeah, I have like 8 cans of soda a day. Like, how? For some reason, it blows my mind to think about how normal a big gulp for someone just to down that in a couple hours is. And I'm like, just the not just the taste anymore, right? Even though it tastes like I'm trying to drink maple syrup now. It's just the sugar, like how bad. If I drank a whole like bottle of soda, I would feel awful. I would probably be out for the rest of the night. Like, and that's without my stomach issues. Just, it's too much. Like, I've had a sip here and there over the last few years, but every time I'm reminded, yeah, I can't drink this anymore. Like, I can't drink this anymore. Like, most of the time it's like Sprite or 7-Up, so it's one of the clear sodas. It's just, yeah, a medium soda is too much for me. It is too much. It's too much. Dog barking, burp, burp, burp. Later, Colby. Enjoy. You have a good rest of your day and a dinner as well. Congrats on being able to at least play Stardew on the laptop. I hope you are able to relax and chill until fortune smiles down upon you and rains a computer in which you can rage in League of Legends again. But yeah. So yeah, soda's a no-go for me anymore. Nope. Like whenever, I don't care if it's cheaper to get a combo meal at somewhere, I will literally just order the sandwich and fries separate. I do not want that soda anywhere near me. And same with like High C or Lipton sweet tea. Too much sugar. I can't do it. So like, I just rather it not be anywhere near me. Because I'm just gonna end up throwing it out anyway. Like, it's just
more waste for me. It's like I have to take care of this now. Like I'm gonna have to dump it out and then like throw it away. Like I don't want to deal with that. So I just rather order like the separate sandwich and fries or whatever if I'm getting or whatever from whatever fast food joint. I will not order a combo because I do not want to touch whatever drink they have to serve me unless it's a milkshake. Unless it's a milkshake. I get the occasional Mountain Dew, but other than that, it's lesser carbonated stuff. Yeah, if I do drink something carbonated, it has to be definitely lesser carbonated, like a White Claw or even a Moscato, or like a what is that? Ramune? Yeah, Ramune, the Japanese soda or something where it's like a lot less carbonated and sugar. Big props to Mizu for separating that combo meal every time. Every time I order shit separate. I can't do it. Those Nitro Pepsis were really nice. Was that the one with the coffee in it? Is that the one with the coffee in it? It is, isn't it? No, first ever nitrogen infused cola. What in the world? And smoother texture without adding acid. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, soda and acid. That people complain about acid so much nowadays, and it's like, how much soda do you drink? Oh, just a lot. Ah, okay. Hello, Looney. Hello to you. I love that. That's so cute. That's so cute. I've never had Nitro Pepsi. I know they started doing coffee in Pepsi, which caught on. Surprisingly, to my understanding, there's some people in like the Pokemon collectors Discord I'm in. They're obsessed with Mountain Dew. Like someone posted a picture of a new Mountain Dew flavor. And they're like, "Oh my god, where is it? I need it right now. Can you buy me some?" And it's like, oh my god. I keep forgetting that people are so obsessed with like Mountain Dew and soda and stuff, or like cherry. There was like a new flavor of Pepsi. I forget what it was that people were going crazy about. I'm just like, I can't do that. I drink no soda these days. Yay! Yeah, Pepsi produces a coffee flavor, or like coffee Pepsi mix. Pepsi coffee. Let me see what it's called. PepsiCo debut Pepsi Cafe, a coffee cola drink next year, and that was 2019. It's called Pepsi Cafe. It's a thing. It's a cola coffee drink. It comes in these little cans, like the Starbucks cans. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of the Coca-Cola with coffee one, but still, same shit. It's fucking dark liquid soda with coffee in it. That's a thing. Mm-hmm. It's always exciting when a new flavor drops. I guess so. I just probably wouldn't go out of my way or like really care. I will buy Mountain Dew flavor I haven't seen or haven't had in like a year. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Like if it's like if you come across it, then cool. But like I'm not gonna ask someone to ship me or like buy. I don't know. I'm not that obsessed with it. Only beer, tea, Roboys. Roboys is good. Vodka, wine, liquors, and powdered energy drink. Living out. I can't do energy drinks. I can't even do like powdered protein shakes. For some reason, the whey and soy protein in them, they fuck me up. I don't know what it is. I can't do like protein bars either. But I've been able to do the Vite ramen, which has, but that's like, it might have whey protein, but the way it's done is a lot better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I'm going to drink, I normally try to get soju. And if I'm out, I'll generally get like a really girly drink, like a daiquiri or a Moscow mule. I do like mules a lot. I like mules. The last drink I bought while I was out, it was like an apple pie something. It was really good. I forget exactly what it was, but it was good. Mm-hmm. Sipping on a Monster. Ugh. I can't do energy drinks anymore. Well, okay, so here's the thing I found out too about like ADHD. I would drink energy drinks when I was younger and coffee for that matter, and be like, I don't know what is wrong with you guys. Like, I'm not feeling any more wake up or like energized or anything. And my friends would be like bouncing off the walls or whatever. And I'm like, okay, right? I just drink it. I'm like, I don't get it. So I never really drank them a lot. And then I found out that apparently
with ADHD, caffeinated products don't necessarily like energize you. They just make your heart race and give you acid for that matter. So it's like you're sitting here with like a racing heart, but you're not feeling any more energized or anything. It's awful. I used to know a guy in high school who used to drink 2 Monsters a day. We all knew that guy. Yep. We all knew that guy. 2 BFG. Yeah. Yep. We all knew that dude. Worst can drink I ever had, excluding maybe Dr. Pepper. Ooh. I love brand name redacted. You get that GG stuff, right? Yeah, I've never tried any of those like gamer stuff. I don't know, just never really had a real reason to. So, I used to live with someone. I had a roommate who got on Envious as a pro player, and Envious was sponsored by Monster. And so they asked him what Monster flavors he wanted, and we just had a tower of Monster in the apartment. I ended up having like to bring it to work with me to like get, pawn it off to people. I'd be like, here, there's some Monster in the kitchen, guys. Go at it, please, for the love of God. They sent us so much fucking Monster. I didn't drink it, and they didn't drink it too much. They eventually stopped drinking it. So we just had these cases of Monster. So like I would pawn like, hey, do you want to just like I'd bring it into work and just be like, please, for the love of God, people take this away from me. I don't want to waste it though. It's just so much fucking Monster, man. I did not want to promote it hard enough times, and I never tried their competition yet. Yeah, I mean, whatever, we can talk about it. I'm not stingy. It's not like I'm sponsored by anything, so unless the first sponsor I'm gonna get to like Raid Shadow Legends. I would never do Raid Shadow Legends, by the way. Their sponsorship is so predatory. I actually read through a contract for it once because I had a friend who was potentially getting sponsored by them. It's so predatory. Like they basically tell you can't badmouth the game. They more or less give you like a script on how to play the game and like what to say and things like that. It's bad. It's bad. I mean, I'm sure it's fine if you're like already a large streamer because they're gonna give you a big payout, but it's not worth it. It's just like, ugh. It's just not great. But yeah, I mean, like maybe NordVPN or Apex hosts for Minecraft. Just throwing that out. The only thing I had a partnership with like Antlion Studio. They do mod mics. I'm still in kind of contact with them. I just haven't really rekindled that relationship. But I do like mod mics. I've used them for a while. I use them on my other computer. I've used them in VR. When I just had my Vive before I got my Index, I used a wireless mod mic for that. The fun part about Raid sponsorship is that you can badmouth it on stream before and stream after, so if the community knows it, you need the money. Yeah, that's true. They do give you a bit of money, but it's just, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Yeah. This is one of those things. And next thing I know, I'm gonna get a freaking email saying, hey, Raid Shadow Legends. Hey guys, I love Raid Shadow Legends. You guys love Raid Shadow Legends? I love Raid Shadow. Hashtag sell out. I don't know. I'm not that desperate that I would need money. I get it for smaller content creators though. I get it. I've been there. I've had to stop streaming multiple times. I've had to stop streaming multiple times because I couldn't, even with good viewer bases, like hundreds of viewers, I had to stop multiple times because it just wasn't paying the bills and stuff like that. So I get it. For that stream only. Yeah. I mean, that's how most sponsors are, in fairness. You just have to be good for like that stream or that segment or whatever it is, and they'll only look at that. It is easy for a community to cheese them with them and speedrun the new player goal. War Thunder, for example, is horrible about that. Interesting. I didn't know that. But again, I mean, I'd rather get sponsored or have sponsors that I really care about and I can at least joke about and stuff. Like I said, I'm not so much in the hole that. I need raid Shadow Legends or something, but I get it as a smaller content creator 100%. I would never shame someone for doing it. It just is what it is. So, yeah. Like, I'm cool with it. I get it. I understand. War Thunder. The problem is like trying to grit through the game too. Like if I can, I have a bad poker face. So I couldn't. It'd be really hard for me to grit through a game that I wasn't having fun with. Like I would be fine with like. I'm not a huge mobile gamer, if at all nowadays, but I'd be fine with like trying something like FGO out again, or, you know, whatever. I don't know if FGO has ever done sponsored streams. Probably not. But you know, like those kind of standard games. So for War Thunder, you need to play 5 games as a new player and kill another real human player in one of those. But if you play badly, you might never play against another other than bots in those 5, and you don't count for streamers. Oh, wow. That's intense. You would think just playing the games alone would be fine. See, you might not even see a human in those 5. Dang. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Huh. Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, that seems like a bad setup. Seems like a really bad setup. You can play super casual, it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Like I started it a little bit. I actually did pull Ozzy Bandias, and I was like, I think I also pulled Nitocris, and I was like, my babies. Every once in a while, I have a friend that messaged me. He's like, hey, you should log in, just grab these, and then like, you know, there's a banner for like Gilgamesh. You should try pulling him. I'm like, okay. And then I'll log in and like try to pull, maybe do a mission or 2, then not open it up ever again. And the spyware they use on a computer when you do it makes you cannot reset and make a new account. When you're done, you don't count. Oh, damn, that's crazy. You're a formal whale. Admittedly, I'm a former whale of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. That's the one that got me, was Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Never been a Final Fantasy fan in my life. I just had a bunch of coworkers that played it and like roped me in. So like we would literally be playing it like during work, and then we'd run to the other person's desk and be like, I need you to do my 10 pull. Do my 10 pull, please. And we would have them like do it for you. Stuff like that. And a few years ago, this must have been like probably 4 or 5 years ago. Oh my god, forever ago at this point. Probably around 5 years. They had their Christmas event. I was out of town, like super bored. I wanted the St. Nicholas. It was a tank. There was a tank, a Magic Tech tank that was like Santa themed. And I wanted that tank, and I just dropped like $300 on the game. And then I realized that the tank did not make me happy. And then I closed the game and pretty much never opened it up again after that. I was like, this is a little much. Great is opposite, leaves nothing on your computer. You can just reinstall it with different login, rush level 12 or whatever, and count as a second, third. Wow. Huh. That's interesting, Tamron. Yeah, Brave Exvius was fun. I got a little too involved. I kind of did the same thing with Path of Exile when I first started playing, because there's this portal that I really wanted, and I did not realize that the loot boxes convert over to normal items that you can just buy directly afterwards. So like I bought a crap ton of loot boxes in Path of Exile trying to get this one portal effect. I eventually did, but not before like my wallet was crying. Technically it was a deal because the loot box is cheaper than the portal itself, but I spent way too much money on that. I've been pretty good about loot boxes since then. I don't think I spent a lot on loot boxes in general after that incident. Really, I've been better about cosmetics too. I think the worst one I've done lately is paid for the extra Darktide cosmetics. I've actually been pretty good with DLC in general the last few years. I'm proud of myself. Wow. I'm proud of myself. But yes. Yes. Play with ESOs. Ooh. I'm sorry that you play ESO. I tried. I gave ESO a really good try.
Like I did a couple of raids or whatever they're called, I forget. Like I did a lot of PvP, I did a lot of dungeons, daily stuff. Like I gave ESO a good try. I couldn't do it. It's way too jank. And like the problem is if you want to play a DPS, you're always playing a couple of skills from the class you're playing, and then your bow. Your off spec's a bow, or your switch spec, whatever you want to call it. I forget what it's called. Your second bar's a bow. Always, it's a bow. And so it's like there's no diversity. And then I tried playing healer, and the only thing you do as a healer is you look at the ground. You look at the ground, you put a circle down, and hope people stand in it. There was zero depth to that game. Zero. I know nothing about them. I go hard in MMOs when I play, so, yeah. It was just, yeah. Like, I tried pushing content a little bit. Like, if you're just PvE questing, maybe it's a completely different experience then. But, like, if you're actually doing group content, it's very samey. It's very... Because I got really excited when Necromancer came out. I was like, oh, shit, a Necromancer? I freaking love Necromancers, right? And so I had someone power level me. I got my Necromancer up. But, of course, it's like, yeah, get, like, 3 Necromancer abilities, and then all of it's going to be bow abilities. Like, what's the point? And I could do the same thing on like another DPS character. It's going to be 3 abilities from that DPS character and then the bow. And yeah, again, healer was just like extremely simple. Yeah, that's what bothered me about it. It was just like very simple. But like the thing is, like, I remember the dungeons being fun, but the raids being really bad. And then I was playing around the time, it might have been the Skyrim expansion, where they added dragons in another island, and I paid God knows how much money for an expansion. I think it was a full $60, and they added basically nothing. And I was like, ESO is just a crazy cash grab. I didn't like their monetization at all, ever. It was just, that's also what bothered me and like made me quit. It was the way they like, oh, you want a dungeon, pay for it. You either have to pay for the dungeon. Was Elsewhere. That's right, it was Elsewhere. Yep. It was the Elsewhere expansion that added fucking nothing for a full price expansion. Yep, that's exactly. It was Necromancer in like a small island and a couple of dragons that you never had to do in the first place. You could skip it entirely. There was no point to it at all. If you, yeah. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Because when I think of expansion, I think Final Fantasy. If I'm paying $60, I'm thinking Final Fantasy expansion. I'm thinking World of Warcraft expansion, etc. Right? No. Story-wise, that's fine. Like, I get that, but like, I don't know. ESO was a weird one. Non-quality like content 3 times, like 3 guaranteed gotchas in FGO. Hey, there you go. I used to do ESO like 2 years ago with a few friends, but after a while it felt too repetitive. It gets extremely repetitive. Like, I know MMOs, they're repetitive by nature, but yeah, it just, there's repetitive, and then there's, I don't know, there's a different way to describe it. Like, doing the same raid, it was pretty worthless content, right? Yeah. I mean, whatever. It's not like I have to play it. If you enjoy it, more power to you. Nothing wrong with that. Different people have different ways of playing things. I'm a very group content oriented person, especially when it comes to MMOs, and ESO felt very lacking in that kind of stuff, unfortunately. But it's alright. Like I said, I gave it a good go, so at least I can say, hey, I liked it for a little bit, tried it out, came back to it for like maybe a week, then left again. AI companion, interesting. There's good repetitive, but ESO wasn't that, no. So the game got easier. Nice. Yeah, you know, Diablo's a great example, or even Vampire Survivors. Same exact thing. Over and over and over and over again. Still fun. Don't know how, just is. Alright, guys. That makes content less repetitive. Okay. I'd still be playing Final Fantasy 14. I enjoy... Okay, I did not like the latest expansion. I actually wanted to... I felt really gypped by the latest expansion for Final Fantasy 14. I really like my Scholar in 14. I really like that class. Do not get me wrong. I actually really enjoy Scholar in 14. However, after playing through the latest expansion, I felt so ripped off. I'm sorry. The story is just bollocks. in Endwalker. It was just bollocks. It was drawn out. Every conversation was long-winded. It's like, oh, here's a cafe. By the way, this cafe, yes, this cafe, I'm talking about this cafe. This cafe happens to be the only cafe in this entire city. By the way, this cafe is the only cafe in the entire city that actually makes food that tastes good. Why? Because nobody cares about that food that tastes good. It's all about just like the nutrition. So this cafe, this exact cafe, is the only cafe that has food that tastes good. Which cafe? This cafe. Yep, this exact cafe. Oh, by the way, the cafe's named this. The cafe has good food. None of the other cafes have good food. It's just like, why? There's just so many weird points in this expansion. I was just like, what? Like, normally I'll brush aside some of the weird Final Fantasy. I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. So, like, I have a lower tolerance for this stuff, very admittedly. And then we got to the moon, which, by the way, is a spaceship. Ran by bunnies. And then you go off to a far distant world, and you and Nestinian just so happen to be able to talk the same language as the ghost dragons on that world. Which is very far away. So far away we had to use a spaceship. In like warp speed. There were some moments where I was like, okay, this is kind of nice, but most of it was just like me trying to wrap my head around it. Dude. I loved Shadowbringers, by the way. I really like Shadowbringers. I thought the world building in it was fantastic. That's by far my most played Final Fantasy 14 expansion. But yeah, I never got into like raiding and stuff in Final Fantasy 14. I tried a couple times. It just wasn't for me. It just felt a little off for whatever reason. I mean, again, I understand why people enjoy it. I understand it, but like Endwalker was just too much for me. It was just a little too much. It was a little silly. Yeah, Shadowbringers was really, really good. And that was kind of me skipping through the story. Or skipping through previous expansion stories. But yeah, Shadowbringer's story was really good. I loved the world building of it. Going to each zone and each zone having its own storyline. That's what I really liked about it. So it was like really easy to follow. It was self-contained, and everything was like really nice. So it was cool. It was cool. But yeah, Classic WoW is definitely what I'm playing right now. Classic WoW, bit of Vermintide 2, and whatever I play on stream. And I've been cool with that. I'm fine with that. And occasionally Pokemon Violet, because again, I haven't gotten through that entirely. And I'll probably end up catching all the Pokemon, or filling out my Pokedex, I should say. Get shiny charms, go shiny charm stuff, yeah. Heavensward was alright. I honestly was not very memorable for me. It was okay. It was okay. I enjoyed was Guild Wars 2. Oh my lord. I never got into Guild Wars 2 because they don't have Trinity. Yeah, I tried it, but for some reason it never really stuck with me. I was really into Ultima Online, really into City of Heroes, tried out Warhammer Age of Reckoning, tried out Age of Conan, tried out that Star Wars Galaxies. I tried out, I did a little bit of City of Villains, but at that point City of Heroes was kind of done. Got obviously really into WoW then. I'm trying to think, was there any other MMOs? Like, I tried RuneScape, but I didn't see the point of playing RuneScape when I had like a subscription to the other MMOs. I tried some of those like different top-down ones like Doofus and stuff like that. I actually never did Terra, no. I somehow skipped Terra, and that might be because I was so engrossed in WoW. Yeah. I think everyone loves it because it's after A Realm Reborn. Yeah, A Realm Reborn is bad. Is bad. I don't think anyone will ever argue that. 1 healer, buffer, and 4 DPS mode content, 1 tank, 2 healers, and 7 8 DPS and raids. Fair enough. They kind of do since the first expansion. Interesting. Yeah, I just never really got into Guild Wars. Again, I think it's just because I had WoW. WoW ruined everything for me. ruined my life. It ruined my love life. I know I told you guys this story before. It actually did ruin my love life. Legitimately, man. So I'm gonna TLDR this. WoW legitimately actually ruined my first relationship, like long-term relationship. And it wasn't because of me, surprisingly. It was because of them. Alright, so the TLDR is met this guy in high school, started going out. We pretty long-term, or we knew each other for a long time, I should say. We knew each other for a long time, decided to start going out, whatever. And about like a year and a half after I graduated, because they were a little bit, they were a couple years older, so they graduated before me. So about a year and a half after I graduated, they broke up with me. So they used to be huge into arenas. Like, I'm talking like gladiator arena stuff. They played the auction house all the time. They bought me my Mechano Gear motorcycle. You know, things like that. Just like super rich, just in WoW. Things like that. And outside of WoW, they were, to be fair, inside WoW too, not a very nice person looking back on it. Very narcissistic, very manipulative, mean, etc. Never got a job, by the way. I was supporting us on 2 jobs for a while. But anyway, TLDR, I ended up moving in back with my dad. And because I couldn't support them anymore, or me, and I wanted to be near my dad again. So I moved back in with my dad, away from them. And they told me, they literally broke up with me. They sent me a message on WoW saying that they were breaking up with me. And this is after I caught them like ERPing multiple times in WoW. And they would literally ERP as a lesbian in WoW. I shit you not. At first it was a female night elf, and then it was like a female blood elf for a while. And then I think they eventually went back to night elf. But yeah. They literally broke up with me. They sent me a DM in WoW, a private message in WoW saying, yeah, I want to break up with you. And then I sat there for like a week messaging them back, like calling their phone, etc. I'm like, no, we're not breaking up over WoW. You have to at least come out here and see me, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, no, we're breaking up. And I'm like, oh my God, you can't do this to me. But right? Like all that stuff. And eventually after the week, I was so tired. I was like, okay, fine, we're breaking up. Whatever. I remember this so vividly because I was sitting in Silver Moon. I used to RP in WoW, and I was sitting in Silver Moon on my little blood elf or whatever, right? And I was outside the banks, and I was messaging him this. Knife ears, can't trust them. No, you can't. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Hi, Philip. And so, yeah, I was sitting outside the bank in Silver Moon, and I finally messaged them back. I was like, okay, we're breaking up. And then they messaged me back. They're like, wait, no, we're not. And I was like, oh my God, yes, we are. We are breaking up. We're at least taking a break. Because something wrong. If you're telling me we haven't been together for the last couple months and this and that, and we've been broken up, and you want to break up and stuff, no, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired right now. Like, we're at least taking a break. And that break was actually the break I needed to get away from that toxic ass relationship, thank God. But yeah, that was a rough one for younger Mizu. I literally got broken up from a long-term relationship over World of Warcraft. Never saw him since then either. He would not give me my stuff back. He actually kept some of the things I had. Because I left some stuff with him, and like I even like man, it was bad. It was really bad. Like you know what the worst one was, actually? Okay. This was I forgot about this. Okay, so I used to dress in Lolita, which is really big dresses from Japan, right? It's a Japanese fashion. Not the small version of it, okay? Not the child version of it, like the actual dresses and stuff, okay? I used to dress in Lolita. And I ordered a dress, or I kept a dress there for some reason, like I couldn't pack it or whatever. Now he was just going to ship it back to me. You know where this is going. It is very expensive. Yes, you know where this is going. So, months after we broke up, I was browsing CGL on 4chan. Okay, I was browsing CGL, which is cosplay gothic Lolita board. Okay, it's the cosplay gothic Lolita board. I was browsing there, and I was browsing what's called the Ida thread, which means ugly. Like, it burned. I think Ida literally translates to like it hurts my eyes or it burns my eyes or something close to that. That means like people post like people dressing badly in that thread, and I was browsing through that thread and I saw him there in that dress. I remember that. I was like, oh my fucking god. I was so flabbergasted. I was so flabbergasted. I was like, you know, I was like, holy shit. Not only did you post this online, but you posted this online publicly. Like, holy fuck. He continued to ERP as a ninth year, probably, yeah. A total degenerate who cheats on them with men. I don't, dude, it was, yeah. This is forever ago, but like, man, I was like, holy shit, dude. It was like one of those moments, you're just like, I made the right decisions in my life. Not back then, but now. Not when I was with them, but you know, now I made the right decisions. Yeah, that was nutty. That was fucking crazy. Like, this was forever ago. So yeah, not only did I get the break was definitely for the best. Oh yeah. There's layers to that relationship that went completely wrong, but that was yeah, big fuck for that breakup. Oh, absolutely. That was just thinking back on it sometimes I'm just like, huh. You know, that's interesting. He's totally straight man cheating on them with another man. Oh yeah. They're yeah. Oh, he was not, I liked it what it's called an online gay. He was not gay in real life. Absolutely not. But he thought he would like to pretend he was a lesbian, and he would pretend to be a lesbian with any other one who would, you know, pretend to be a lesbian with him. Weird. It's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. No, and they weren't trans or anything like that, so don't get me wrong. They were not, you know, transitioning. They're not, you know, male to female or anything like that. No, it's just a fetish for them. Yeah. Which, you know, again, just crazy. Internet's a crazy place. It happens a lot in VR too. It's a thing. Yeah. It happens a whole lot in VR. I call it VR gay or online gay. Because they wouldn't do it in real life. They made a whole Black Mirror episode about it. If you haven't seen that, by the way, fucking hilarious. They made a whole Black Mirror episode about it. About two guys who go into like a fighting game or whatever VR game, and they're friends in real life, but they like fucking VR, and then they like get together in real life. They're like, no, this isn't for me, man. Nope, And so like, and so they continue to like ERP in the game. It's crazy. Do it if you have a partner. Yeah, no, it's like, or set boundaries, like whatever, you know, everyone's a little bit different. It was crazy times, absolutely. Yeah, a long-term partner at that band. Woof, my self-esteem after that relationship, woo, not great. But that's okay. I'm a wonderful, beautiful water dragon. I wish I could eat him whole. Roast his. How to cook men. Need that fucking wow. How to cook man. Nah. And it's not like You know, I came out of it being like, oh, I hate men, I hate everything, I hate relationships, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it learned a lot. I learned a lot. I learned a lot. So, that's the silver lining. I was young enough and dumb enough, you know, that like I learned a lot from it, and now for like future partners, I know what's up. I can lay the groundwork, I can see the red flags, and I don't have to deal with that shit again. And it didn't like, it's not like I was married and like had a dog together or like kids or who God knows what else or like a house, right? This was just like, it was very easy to break off. I mean, it wasn't easy at the time, but yeah, so it's like, now I know for the future, which, whatever. And yeah, your self-esteem does take a big hit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even if you're not doing anything wrong, technically. Your self-esteem, it's just not good. But anyway, on a lighter note, or not, depending on how you look at it, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get that cereal and go rest my voice for a bit. I have some things I need to edit and things like that, some work I need to do. I have raid tonight, all that fun stuff. I am going to miss you guys. Don't worry. I'll probably won't be thinking about you that much while on vacation, but I'll have stories when I come back. I'll try to, you know, keep up to date on Twitter a little bit, share some stuff while I'm there. I probably won't be around the Discord that much, if at all. So just a heads up, I'm not dead, just vacationing. Or sleeping. So bring us presents. I will bring you presents in form of storytelling. How about that? I hope something happens so I have something to talk about. Yeah, it was just great. I just chilled the whole time. Anything happened, Mizuchi? Well, I ate this really good steak. You know, it was pretty good. Anything else? No. I hopefully it's a little bit more exciting than that. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful week. Stay safe for me. Good vibes. Thank you for coming to my early stream. Really appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed. Have the great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you are in the depending on where you are in the world. Thank you, Philip, for throwing things at my face. Oh my god. I'll upload the pod to YouTube as always. And I'll see you guys next week. That's all I really have to say about that. I'll see you guys next week. Oh my lord. I'm gonna eat you all. I have hunger on the mind and the belly. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I will eat. I will eat. But yes, you guys enjoy. Good vibes, remember. Remember. I'm gonna give you all homework this week, okay? While I'm gone. Alright, what's the homework this week? I gotta think about it. I wasn't thinking about this until I said I should give you guys homework. Oh, what should this week's homework be? I challenge you to... We've been doing a lot of self-care lately. We can continue. I love self-care. Self-care is always a good one because we always neglect ourselves. So let's make sure you take at least one moment this week that is ultimately 100% for you in your own space. By that I mean no one bugging you, no one telling you to get out of that space, whether that thank you. Probably need that. No one bugging you, telling you to get out of that space, whether that's a bath, whether that's grabbing some popcorn, watching a movie, or grabbing some popcorn, watching or playing like Stardew Valley. A space just for you, where you get to relax. We're gonna put all the worries. All right, so I want you to close your eyes for a second and imagine like a waste basket, or just a basket in general, okay? Doesn't matter the color, the shape, the size, whatever it is. While you're in that space, I want you to put all of your worries or stressors, big or small, into that basket. And this basket can grow or shrink depending on how much is in it. So don't worry about overloading it because it'll grow if it needs to, or shrink down as things get lifted off your shoulders. And then after you put all those worries in that basket, I want you to put a lid on it while you're in this space and just tuck it away for a little bit. That way you have some time for yourself. Like I said, whatever that looks like, a nice bath, maybe even a nice shower. Maybe that's gardening. I don't know, whatever that space looks like to you. Playing D&D. That's your space to not have to worry about those things for a little bit, all right? That's your homework. I want you to do that at least once this week while I'm gone. I appreciate all of you guys. As always, send good vibes out to the world. You'll always receive them back.
You'll always receive them back. It's okay to be negative every once in a while. Don't get yourself too down if that does happen, because it does. But always try to come back. Always try to come back to those good vibes, because that's what's really going to pay off in the end. You can only be so mad. Being mad will only fix things so often. Usually it doesn't. So make sure you come back to those good vibes. And I will see you guys probably next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but next. I'll keep you all updated. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all soon. Mwah! That's probably really loud. Okay, bye. For real. And this stream is sponsored by Rage.